Hello everyone and welcome to a brand new live stream. Today for you all I am playing a game that I have had on my wish list for quite some time now, and a good friend of mine by the name of Jordy decided to buy the game for me when it was on sale, and it's just been sitting in my game library for a few weeks now, maybe a month. But I'm excited to play today because the last time that I played this I didn't live stream it, make any videos of it, but it was 6 years ago that I played this game, 2019, and I haven't touched it since. I haven't got a clue what this game is about because I've completely forgotten everything about it. I didn't play too much of it, only probably like half an hour or something. So yeah, I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited, and I appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. So yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy, and welcome to Kona. Let's get into this. So we have our save slots here. Pretty cool. Alrighty, loading in. Let's get it. I want to do a full game walkthrough today, so hopefully we can finish this game off. Northern Quebec, October 1972.
Carl Faubert sought information for a living. That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal. William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
Oh my gosh, we're driving? Oh, that's cool.
They had set up to meet at the general store, his client's business. Well, actually, the entire village had William Hamilton's name written all over it. When the roads were bad, muddy, or snowed in, it was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
Pretty decent car. Hello?
Hamilton never mentioned a road blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and race it.
How's the game audio, by the way? Is it loud. I feel like it's really loud right now. There we go. Welcome, Clubcat. Thanks for being here. Jericho got old. I don't remember much about this game. Like, 2019 was, I think I can turn the volume down like that. Hopefully it's not too low. When I was driving the car and stuff, I was having my ears blasted, but how's the audio now? I'm not in a party or anything, so sometimes I have to adjust the audio like crazy. But yeah, for those who are tuning in, first off, welcome. Thank you for being here. Secondly, if you're wondering what this game is, it's called Kona. I don't know too much about it. The only thing I know / remember is that I played it for about half an hour back in 2019. It was from my friend Geordie. I'm sure you all know who that is. And he allowed me to play this game alongside a bunch of other games he allowed me to play. And when I got onto a PS5, I saw this game on sale. I let him know about it. I said to him, "Do you remember this game?" And he said, "Yeah, I actually do. You played it like a long time ago." So he decided to buy it for me, and I'm excited to get into it. But I don't know what's going on with the stream right now. Why it's doing what it's doing. Hold on. I'm trying to sort out the stream. Why is it buffering? Give me a second, guys. YouTube's being a pain in the ass right now. Give it a second. It should not be doing this. I'm gonna have to close Discord. I'm getting like pinged. I think Discord like causes stream issues. I have noticed that lately. Like when I've got pings going on or messages or whatever, things start to break on my stream. Don't know why it does it, but that's the way she goes, I guess. Alright, how's the stream now? Is everything all good? Is everything all good? Are we all good to go? So I don't want to be halfway through this game and my stream crashes and y'all don't let me know. Okay. So I don't know if you heard anything I said because my stream was buffering and clapping out. It shouldn't. But I know that the internet's been a bit dodgy lately. It's just been randomly cutting out. It acts like it's disconnected, like it flashes orange and white. But the light itself on the internet box flashes orange and white. Just randomly. It just cuts out and starts flashing orange and white. It did it last night. Again. As soon as I finished talking to Night Rose, headed to sleep, all of a sudden like everything just clapped out. I was like, what? Went downstairs to have a check and yeah, it just clapped out. The internet box was flashing orange and white. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing lately. I really don't know why. Okay. Can I not like fully pause? Is this like my menu? Okay. I got a flashlight, which is nice. Um, my flashlight away. I need to remember that. Alrighty. I think we're all good. Hopefully. No, I don't want the flashlight. Go away. I think we're all good. Alrighty. Once again, for those who are just tuning in, first off, welcome. Thank you for being here. Secondly, this game is called Kona. The last time that I played this was 6 years ago. I didn't make any videos of it or live streams of it. I just played it off stream about half an hour, and last month this game was on sale, and I messaged Jordy and I said, "Do you remember me playing this game as well as yourself?" He said, "Oh yeah, I remember it." I said, "Yeah, I never got to finish it though." He went out of nowhere, like he just said, "Oh, it's on sale, I'll get it for you." I was like, "Oh, okay." So he ended up buying it for me, and I've just had it sitting on my account for about a month probably now. But he said when Kona 2 goes on sale, he'll get that one, but I have to finish this one first. I'm like, okay. So we're here today playing Kona. I hope that you enjoy it. Be sure to leave a like on the stream if you do enjoy this game, or you just want to like the stream in general. But it's nice to refresh my memory on it. What kind of game is it? I'm not too sure. Do you want me to Google what this game is about? Kona. What is the game about? Okay, let me googly woogly it. Okay, so Kona is a narrative-driven adventure game set in October 1970 in a remote, snowy region of Nord du Quebec, Canada. The player assumes the role of Carl Forbert, a private detective hired by industrialist W. Hamilton to investigate a series of vandalism incidents at this haunting manor. Upon arriving at the isolated village of Atamipek Lake, Forbert finds the town deserted, engulfed in a strange blizzard, and confronted by an unsettling presence. The game blends survival mechanics with supernatural mystery, requiring players to explore buildings for supplies like tools and light, manage threats such as extreme cold by building fires, and fend off wolves using firearms or raw meat. A stress system affects gameplay, with higher stress reducing sprint speed and causing a shakier aim, which can be mitigated by smoking cigarettes or drinking beer. The player navigates the environment using Forbert's truck with a first-person perspective and a zoomable map. The story unfolds through Carl's internal narration as he uncovers clues and solves puzzles to unravel the mystery behind the town's disappearance and the supernatural events. The game is the first in a planned series of 4, with a sequel titled Kona 2 Broom that was released in 2023. So, hopefully that makes sense to you, Comcat. If it doesn't, just watch the game. Hopefully it makes sense to you as we play. But reading that alone from Google, it gives me the Long Dark vibes. And if you don't know, I loved the Long Dark. Absolutely loved that game. When it goes on sale for a decent price, I'm gonna buy it. I missed playing the Long Dark. I couldn't play it sadly because my PS4 broke. and the disk drive and everything just clapped out on me. So it wasn't taking any discs, it wasn't reading any discs. Even if it did, it would eventually clap out on me. I'm like, oh, this disc is now unreadable. So yeah, there was just a lot of issues going on with my PS4, not reading discs and stuff like that. But now that I've got a PS5, it's not a disc version, so I sadly can't play my disc games. I have to buy them digitally, which is fine by me. But I've got The Long Dark on my wish list for quite some time now, and I'm excited to get into it. But anyways, let's not waste any more time. Let's continue our adventure. Sounds like Long Dark a bit. Oh, I just saw that in the chat. I did not actually copy what you said there. I just only saw your message. Okay, so we're in October. The year is 1970. If you're like born in the 60s and you remember the 70s, then let me know how it was. Okay, I need to know how to... Okay, X to open doors. Oh, I got a telephone.
Knew who managed the barrier. Carl wanted to give him a call, but that would have been too easy, though, as sure enough, the line was acting up.
Who leaves that car running? I'm sorry, but... Turn the damn car off, will you? Oh, we got some supplies. We got fire starter. A pinched. Don't know. What the heck I've just collected. If this game is like The Long Dark though, I'm gonna really enjoy it. Because The Long Dark was...
Still not a soul in sight.
Like that a little bit.
There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself. Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
Alright, so we've got the narrative talking. If any of you don't enjoy that, I can turn it off. But me having it on, well, I can turn it off in the settings, but me having it on, it gives me an idea of what I'm doing in the game. You know?
William Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests, not too far from here. The local
I knew you were
populace was
saying
divided
it's gonna
when it
think I
came to
know
the
it.
affluent man. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him. Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
Damn.
Carl needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
Kona. And so the eerie adventure begins. Who was that?
The driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed help.
Well, I'm gonna search your car now.
It was a small, locked box engraved with the letters W.H. Carl thought about taking it. Nothing was to be left to chance.
Oh. Interesting. You know, I'm not taking any risks.
It
I'm
was so
legit gonna
cold.
just...
Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore. This deep in the country, his last hope was...
Alright, let's... Consumable. First aid
find an
kit.
abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside. His life depended
Okay,
on
R2 to jump, L2 to crouch, L1 to zoom in. Gosh, this is so backwards. Right, we need to get to shelter or something. Consumable. Inventory. Polaroid film, matches, empty bottle, pincher. Equipment, camera, journal.
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
Well, let's just get out of here before I freeze to death. I downloaded the PS5 version, by the way, rather than the PS4 version. When under stress, Cal is less accurate and shorter distance. Okay. Well, I can't go here because I'm blocked off.
Cold turned into pain. Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Duh. I'm trying, but... Self... A tummy pack. Probably butchered that. Oh my gosh, give me inside. Oh! I'm not gonna turn that off. The heck? I'm not a psychopath. Yeah, I saw that. William Hamilton. Can I not take this? Am I all good now? Like, can I carry on? I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, it definitely feels like the long dark. Definitely feels like that.
Carl couldn't give up. Surely something in there could be useful.
What? What do you mean? Something in there could be useful. Sorry if you hear like talking and stuff in the background and banging and stuff.
The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands caught red-handed cheating. There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away.
Interesting. So this guy's like taking pictures of men cheating on their wives, huh?
Even better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had succeeded once more, and was now on his way to new adventures.
Why the hell do I have a chain? Okay, so I have to hold down L3, I can't just manually sprint. Was there anything in my truck I need to worry about? Okay, what do we do here? Oh, smart ass. I cannot see shit in front of me. Yeah, that's not gonna work, you know. Wrap a chain around the tire, get out of it, of the ditch. Probably will work, who knows.
Spread out on a few
region.
acres of untouched forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The Manistan region was no tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry. Jean-Luc Bédard had without a doubt been the closest man in the village to William Hamilton, otherwise known as Uncle Willie. Carl's military training had made him a very punctual man. Being late to his meeting with Hamilton was out of the question. Carl was dying to stretch his legs, but he had to stay focused on the task at hand.
Gosh dang it, let me out, man. What's here? What is here? Is this just like a shortcut or something? I hate it when games give you that option, huh?
Now wasn't a good time to wander about.
I hate it when games give you that option.
Still out there.
I wanna go up there, man. I'm sure I can go back there, right? I hate when games give you that option. Go left or right.
Was running on fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by. could be switched on from inside the store. Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out. But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close, that the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
Okay. Hamilton's murder. Okay, so... who is this guy? Why did that dog shot me on his own? So that guy that was...
An explosion suddenly occurred outside.
Better be no damn hurricane, man.
According to that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on.
Sorry, my head has been an ass right now. Garage key. Interesting. Okay, nothing there. Move ladder. Oh. Honestly, I do not remember hardly anything about this game, guys. So you have to bear with me. If I'm a bit clueless at times. In the deck, it is recommended you use your well, duh. Honestly, having the narrative guy talk to me kind of brings me a little bit of peace.
What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
The place is a mess. A secretary wouldn't be luxury in here. Okay. Interesting. Inspect. The general store also serves as a post office for the locals. Okay. Any names here that I might recognize?
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Okay, we're gonna turn it off just for now. Okay, that's the crouch. Let's zoom in. How did I get my wheel up? There we go. Journal. Oh. My L3 is so dodgy. It's horrible right now. No, I didn't want to go into that. Stop it. Equipment. There we go. Consumable. First aid kit. I don't need that. Locked iron box. Key is required to open this. I can't open that yet. Documents. Okay. Documents again. Envelope. So
What
this
could
is
be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
Did it? So I did that can work out. Do you know who this woman is? Isabel? Mysterious, unbranded cans. Interesting. Not in the mood to drink maple syrup. That's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a phone there. Hold on. Oh my gosh, wait. 1, 2, 3. I want to open it. Let me open it. Open cash register.
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone. Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store. That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
I hate my L3 so much, man. I hate my L3 so much. I was trying to read that, man. No, not that. I'm not trying to read. Okay. You know what, Hamilton? I have a frog in my throat. Ew. And when people have a frog in their throat, they do not take risks by going to work. Customers could catch it, right? I'm a wise man, not to worry. I will have a nice doctor's note, which I'm going to get right now. Oh, okay. Sadly, in the meantime, I will have to close down the shop unless you would like to come fill in for me. I wouldn't dare advise you. After all, you must know how it's done, since it's yours now. With kind regards, your dedicated manager, Gilles. Gills, I don't know. Yeah, every time I'm trying to like read a note and that, my L3 is like so dumb. It has like a weird like stick drift twitch. And it kind of like messes up my game. As annoying as that sounds. It don't take like I don't know. I want to take pictures. Take a Polaroid picture. Oh, doggy. I want to take a picture of doggies. Yay. Doggies. I'm happy. Okay. Let's carry on. Let's just spam the X button, because that's what we do in video games. We love spamming the interactive button and hope that, you know, we pick something up, open a door. The cleanest spot in the area. Isn't it crazy, chat, that my mom has sponges like that to this day? she legit has sponges like that to this day. Like different coloured sponge for different colour, like different things. Like the yellow one would be for the trays or whatever from the oven. The other colour would be for like dishes, knives, forks, spoons, etc. The other one would be for like cleaning sides and stuff like that. There's no buttons on my TV to do it. I do not want to go out today, but stupid remote. OMG, our parents are so old. My mom always has those sponges. She's legit got them. Like she's sorry, that was a side one, but yeah, my mom legit has sponges like that. Yellow one would be for cleaning the pots from the oven.
The crowbar was stuck under the lift.
The other one would be for
imposing stature,
dishes, plates,
wasn't part of his skill set yet.
Spoons, knives, forks, etc. And then the other one would be cleaning sides. Yeah, cleaning dust off of sides, dirt, muck, whatever. Like different coloured sponges for different things. I don't have a clue. So I asked my mom. She's like, "Well, that colour's for that. That colour." I'm like, "Oh my gosh." Here we go. Here we go. But it is smart though. It is very smart. No, there isn't. No. There's nothing wrong in that, of course. But it's just like, when I ask my mum, like, what is for what, she gives me the whole list. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The poor thing was out of power.
Okay, so I need a generator then. No worries, no worries. Okay. Oh.
Maintaining his composure, Carl recalled something from his military training. Wolves always stay away from populated areas. Wait, was it about bears?
Oh, there were wolves. I didn't know they were around this corner. Oh, I'm a freaking genius. Yeah. Okay, the generator is on. Okay, so if the generator is on in this area, then these switches have to be for turn on, turn on. There we go. Oh, I'm a genius. Then the other switch inside of here must be for the generator, right? Aha! We have light.
Carl was making progress, but the lift probably needed some more juice to work properly.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Carl was making progress, but the lift probably needed some more juice to work properly. The car was stuck under the lift. Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet.
Come on, I'd be able to pull that out. You weakling. Wait, hold on. Electricity from generator. Electricity from power line. Hold on. Let's have a look.
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The poor thing was out of power.
So I need the power on them. What about this? What is this doing? Does this do nothing? It's on paper. Let it be known you're nothing more than
in the air. Seems like some villagers barely tolerated each other.
Okay. Let it be known you're nothing more than a brigand, a robber, a garbage hoarder, a viper, a leech, a monster. You're holding a knife on my throat. Too bad for me, but what? Garage. Moms are smart. They sure are.
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The poor thing was out of power.
Okay, so I have one last option unless I go exploring to find my answer, but I have one more idea. Open this, turn on garage, turn that off. Electricity from generator. Let's try that. W's! Oh my gosh.
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp. Surely it would come in handy at some point.
Okay. At least we know it's fragile. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, that actually, that made me happy. Why is it telling me to swing crowbar? I really hate it when, you know when games like tell you to run? That always scares the crap out of me, you know? A broken clock? How convenient. I want to know what the cash register numbers are. I'm curious of what the numbers are. Okay. Where's the sail button? Okay. 1, 2, sail. Oh my gosh, that actually works? What the hell? Any 2 buttons and you press sail and it works. What the heck? One, 2, sail. Do I... Oh, I can't take the money. Come on. He doesn't need it, he's dead. And that's all we'll say, but... Alright, we've got the post key. You know, I'm gonna turn off the electricity, because I'm, you know, nice like that. I'm gonna turn everything off. I might actually need that on. Who knows? Let's keep it running. Take out camera.
Prince? Carl found a surprise at every turn. Was the camera faulty, or was there a possible lead?
Got like documents going on. Eastern Atomic Pack.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets, and he didn't like to miss out.
This game also reminds me of The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I don't know if any of y'all watched me when I played that, but it was such a fun game. It was also like mysterious, like a mystery murder type game. Why the heck would you like go exploring when you know there's like a murder on your hands? Oh, what the...
Carl wondered what the hell could that thing be. It looked like a man fossilized in ice.
I'm taking a picture of that. The flip. Oh my gosh, hey, actually like... causes trauma or something, what the heck? Stress or something? Oh wow, we're going back to where we couldn't go before, I think. Honestly, if this is what the game looks like now, I'm curious of what Coda 2 will look like. I don't know when this game came out, but it actually looks really stunning. LeChance's house. I'm taking a picture of that. What the hell is that? Yeah, it's like... Magna. Oh yeah, that's gonna save me. Log.
The air was freezing, right down to the bone.
Well, at least I'm inside the house. We didn't start the fire. I'm safe, right? As long as I don't look at it.
otherworldly ice had struck again. The woman's hopes and dreams were frozen in eternity.
Oh shit. Wait. I can actually go to them and...
Something was hidden under the stairs.
Oh my gosh, Oh, I didn't know I could actually go up to them.
The man grabbed his rifle. Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
I'm gonna have to go back to the other ice dude, right? I can't pull out my my light or anything, guys. He's a religious man. Oh Bertrand LeChance, 1948.
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately. It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house. Carl felt the cold slowly dissipate and was brought back to reality. Giselle was now only ice, and all that was left of her voice was a diary. She confided in this diary, amongst other things, the tragic story of a young woman, a victim. Was this what she was hiding?
I need to go back to the other ice dude, because I didn't know it would bring me into a story. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I please get back to that? Oh, I hate it when it does this shit, man. Like, why does my LC do this to me? Giselle's diary. September. Mother once told me when I first met Gillis that I hadn't picked the brightest bulb of the lot. And as the years fly by, I'm seeing the truth of her words. Always trust your mother's wisdom. The blackmailing scheme is a prime example of Gillis's brightness. He's like a small dog. He thinks he's bigger than he actually is. He growls, generally thinking he's scary, but everyone knows he can be pushed aside with just a little kick. He truly believes he can blackmail Hamilton, the big boss himself. It's going to be a long time in hell before my poor Gillis can manage to pull off such a feat. After all, Hamilton's rich, learned, and influential man. Not only is that blackmailing idea bad to begin with, let's be honest. Gillis is away out of his family league. Gillis doesn't even know how he's actually... Oh, I can actually scroll down. Hold on. Not only is that blackmailing idea bad to begin with, let's be honest, Gillis is way out of his league, but Gillis doesn't even know how he's actually going to carry this out. I don't even think he ever would. He's just throwing random threats out loud in the kitchen. He says he'll do it eventually, but I know better. Successful blackmailing requires masterful cunning, and Gillis is master of nothing. He's a slave and forever will be. I often look at the safe. That safe he keeps hidden to the in the fake wall, in which he stores all these incriminating... Why did he do that? Incriminating documents he intends to use, and just kind of come to grips with the sheer ridiculous of the whole thing. Page 2. It is true that Hamilton would still have to figure out the combination of the safe, where everything is hidden. Only problem is, Gillis himself tends to forget the combination. He has a trick to help him remember. His father's first initial, followed by 3 numbers, had to engrave behind his pendant. Who could possibly have a hard time remembering 3 simple numbers but my Gillis? October. Gillis has trouble sleeping. He will flail his... Why is it doing this? I don't get it. I'm trying to read it, but it keeps switching back to page 2 because my L3 is that fucked. I'm trying to read it, guys, but my L3 is that messed up. It keeps like... I can't do anything. I'm trying to scroll down to read, but my L3 on its own flicks left. It's like a weird stick drift I've got on it. I just can't read it because it keeps switching me back to page 1. Gillis has trouble sleeping. He will flail his arms and legs in his sleep. I told him this blackmail business would be hard on him, but that's the problem with idiots. They always think they're the smartest person around. No matter how hard you try to trick them, Hamilton will find out. And then when we're done, we'll have to move on to... I'm not going to try and pronounce that. And live with the small fry. I'm shaking as I'm writing this. I cannot believe I have taken part in this tragedy. I haven't done anything. Why do I feel guilty? Poor girl, she's so young. Interesting. So there's a fake wall somewhere. But there's also a pendant. There's also a pendant. First initial with 3 numbers. First initial with 3 numbers. I have yet to find a clock that works.
Ah, moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box. Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar.
To save some time, chat, of looking around, I'm gonna Google this. Okay. To save a bit of time, the letter is B, which corresponds to the first initial of Gillis's father, Bertrand LeChance. As indicated by the name on the back of the portrait in this, well, the 3 numbers are 739. Okay. B. And then 7. I'm trying to find my L3 here, guys. 7 3 9. Ooh, here we are. William Hamilton is a crook. He has been blackmailing everyone in the village, myself included, like the infamous... not gonna pronounce that. In this document is proof of every bribe paid by Hamilton to the federal authorities in regard to the acquisition of this his dam mine. The fact that he used his henchmen to install terror within the village will not sway the tribunals down in Montreal, but the fact that he has been bribing government officials surely will. I can already picture it making the front page. The English are all the same. We prevail. Written with different ink. Hamilton is not only a crook, but a murderer. I do not believe in his remorse. I firmly believe he will pay for his crime. I do not believe in native magic, but I do believe in their vengeance. Interesting. Ches LeChance.
The general store, along with several more infrastructures in the area, had been acquired by wealthy industrialist William J. Hamilton. Perhaps the village should be rechristened Hamiltown.
Aha, very funny. Anyways, Ches LeChance changes hands. Funded... I keep reading it wrong. There we go. Just changed my quality on my stream. It's on 240p. Founded by Bertrand LeChance more than 20 years ago. So, 1950s. The general store, better known as Ches LeChance, is one of Maniston's economic mainstays. Since the passing of its aged owner, however, business wasn't as blooming as it once was. Gillis LeChance, inheritor of the humble establishment, had no choice but to sell everything to William Hamilton, the rich and famous businessman who sparked a major controversy last year when he announced the reopening and expansion of his copper mine. As of now, operations at the general store are expected to remain unchanged despite the change of hands. Gillis LeChance still helms the register. Okay, well... turn that crap off.
What a mess. Clearly, there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely habitable.
There was a rifle. I want to know where that rifle was. Box full of... okay. I want to know where that rifle is. Polaroid film. I need to go back to that guy in the
moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
Okay.
Looks like the holes in that puzzle are there to stay.
I think we're done here now. I do want to head back to the guy in the forest, which is Eastern Atomipec. And this guy's narration is funny. I can turn it off if it bugs you. I had it on because it's like a dialogue.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
It's like a
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground, that was a first.
okay.
A shiver ran down Carl's spine as he glanced over another body trapped in ice. Indeed, the scene was quite chilling. Carl felt familiar shivers going down his spine, and he was back in the realm of visions. To all appearances, this was a hunting log. Better yet, a war diary.
No, not like AI voice. I believe it was narrated by a real person. What I mean is to give you hints, if that makes sense. Like if you're struggling in the game, you don't know what to do, you have that narrator's voice that tells you, like, you know, check the cupboard, there might be a key inside there, you know. Anyways, let's read this mysterious journal, page 1. The beast enjoys long slumbers. Its sanctuary seems impregnable. Ice is everywhere. I need to exercise patience and wait for it to come out. To think like a hunter. The beast often invades the settlements bordering the lake. It terrorizes the white people. They never see it coming, but they feel its presence, cold dread grabbing at your innards. The beast excites the wolves, make them more aggressive. One attacked me, I had to cut its throat. The blade digging into its flesh made the sound of a taut wire. Ew. The beast is getting closer to the villagers. It moves at night, bringing heavy snow and strong gusts of wind along with it. I tracked it to no avail. I do not know the white man frozen in ice, but I do know this. It is the work of the beast. There we go. Let me just try and scroll it down real quick. I'll read it on stream because my L3 is not messed up. Okay. There we go. I do not know the white man frozen in ice, but I do know this. It is the work of the beast. It attacks, curdle the blood of its victims. White men know nothing of this force of nature. I touched the ice, imprisoning the white man. I saw things, but I do not understand them. It was as if past and present were one, or as if I was a spider, and with my 8 eyes I could see backward and forward simultaneously. This beast, this creature is not of this world. I must find the beast again, and if necessary, eliminate it. Interesting. Can I, I have to constantly go backwards.
What could these engraved numbers mean?
7.
A fresh path suddenly appeared before Carl.
Oh my gosh, I've done this backwards, my apologies. Yeah, I was supposed to look at him first, and then go up here. If that makes sense. I didn't know that I could look at the eyes though. I do apologise on that one, chat.
The vision slowly faded away, like an icicle melting in the palm of your hand. Carl, back in the real world, now knew who the icebound man was. Gilles Lachance, the general store's manager himself.
Ah, Gilles Lachance. Very French.
To be the worst parking job ever. Who was Carl to judge, though? It may be customary to park like that around these parts, or not.
Guys, I will have to be right back real quick. Hopefully I won't be too long. I don't know how to like pause the game or anything. I don't know if this is like the way to pause it. I legit got no clue. So hopefully that's classed as like pausing the game. But I will be right back. Hopefully it won't be too long. Alrighty, so I'm back. First off, thank you for your patience, guys. I feel like I have done that backwards though. But like I said, I didn't know that I could go into the ice and have that experience. Game's loading. Fair enough.
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
Alright. Alright. Need to head inside. I don't know if I can like warm myself. It wasn't letting me before. Look, it's not letting me. Because I don't have like any matches about. Ah. I don't have any matches. Can I just tuck myself in bed?
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in.
Thanks, Nightmares.
Ah, moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
A hot bath will do it. I'm probably gonna die here, chat. You know, I'm not really good at the exploration type games where it's like survival is key. Warm yourself up before you freeze. So yeah. This was what it was like in the long dark. I kept like freezing to death and dying. Bedded's house. Right. Hopefully we find some matches or something inside here.
What was even the point of locking your door if everyone hid their key in the same place? Carl was starting to feel like his investigator life lacked challenge. The house smelled like incense, the kind that reminds you of the good Lord, of peace.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna freeze to death, man. I don't have any matches. Wait. I do have matches. Oh, my Lord and Savior, thank you. Come on. No! Ah. Oh, dang it. This game wants me to suffer.
Who knew that giraffes thrived in the North Pole? The craze for toys was stupefying. The family's mother must have spent her days washing the filth off her kids' diapers.
August 16th. I have a diary just like Mom. Unlike her though, I don't wear a long face when writing, but I do love to write my thoughts. And about Martin. Most of all, I love talking about him. I think he loves me too, just like in Romeo and Juliet. People don't like it when I see him, only because he's a Blaise. Blias? I don't know. But just like in the story, nothing can stand in the way of true love. August 18. I lost appetite, I can't sleep anymore. Every waking hour, intense shivers run through my body. Dad's making me see Dr. whatever that name is, with his big... Ew. Okay. His foul breath exhaling all over my face. Yuck, I'm not sick, I'm in love. I love mine so much. There's nothing I like better than thinking about us playing together, like we always do. I wonder if he found the key I lost the other day. It was pretty sad when I did, because it's for his dad's garden shed, and Martin has always been afraid of him. I think Martin's dad is a bit like Dad's god. The key fell in a burrow next to the shed. Poor Martin, he cried like a baby, but I still love him. I'm gonna die here, man. I need matches or something. Why do I struggle to find freaking things in this game that keeps me alive? So frustratingly bad, man.
Carl wasn't desperate enough to invade a village woman's privacy. Carl wasn't desperate enough to invade a village woman's privacy.
Who cares? She's probably dead. Oh! Please let me start the fire. Yes! I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. Alright, I'm gonna eat my food. How is everyone enjoying this game so far? I'm going to take a bit of a break because I'm going to be eating food and that, and I don't want it to go stone dead cold. I seriously don't want it to go stone dead cold, so I'm going to take this time to just relax a bit, eat some food, well, basically my tea, or dinner, whatever you guys call it in America, but here in the UK we call it tea. Even though we drink tea, we also have food classed as tea. I just want to make that crystal clear, guys. Because some of you are like, tea, how do you eat tea? Like, bruh. Like food tea, you muppets. My laptop is bitch right now. Why is it feeling like freezing on me? Give me this, you bastard. Now drink toilet water. Don't tell us, I'm eating food. Lovely. I'm gonna say something so disgusting to you next time you're eating food. See how you like it. I didn't know you were eating. So technically, in my defense, I didn't know that you were eating, so you can't use that as an excuse. I have clearly said I am eating, and now you say drink toilet water. Bruh. So far, this game, I am enjoying it. I know we're only an hour and 45 minutes into it, but the story so far is interesting. From what I'm getting in regards to like the story, like I'm a private investigator or whatever, and I went to go see William Hamilton, but there was a white car that crashed into me. From experiencing it right then and there, it makes you wonder, okay, you know, why did the car, like, crash into me or whatever? But then looking back at it, like, searching all of these clues and stuff, it makes you wonder if the car was actually, like, fleeing from a scene or something, you know? It does make you wonder. But finding all these clues and stuff is making an interesting story. I'm off to hunt for a new remote, but I'll keep watching. No worries, Cat. Thank you for continuing to watch and listen. Enjoy your hunt for a new TV remote. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be super fun. Same, I am enjoying it. Still here, just setting up the PS5. I won't be texting. No worries, Rose. Guys, I'm gonna take some time. I know I keep saying this, and I apologize for repeating myself, but I'm gonna take some time just to relax and stuff like that, because I am eating food at the moment. My dinner or tea, whatever you class it. So yeah, if you've got any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat. Don't be afraid to do so, and I will try and answer them to the best of my ability. But this game is fun. I am enjoying it. But I will be doing a full playthrough of this game, so make sure you're comfortable and make sure you've got plenty of snacks and drinks on you. Hey Nairos, you should share play this game with me. If not, Huggy Wuggy will hug you in your sleep tonight. I have a sense of feeling that Nairos went to look up and nearly banged her head on a desk or something when I said that. Don't know why I got that image in my head, but I feel like she was under the desk trying to set up a PS5 and went to look up and nearly nutted her head on the desk. How are you sat in the floor? Do you mean on the floor? You became a game character and you glitched into the floor. Are you dressing up as Oggy? No. Yeah, very true, Night Rose. Very true.
Religion was very influential throughout Quebec many years ago. Indeed, it was surprising that Carl did not come across a single chapel since arriving here. The perfect cookie-cutter Catholic family, most likely attending church every Sunday. The empty cradle sent an eerie feeling down Carl's spine, as if minutes ago someone just grabbed the baby and made a run for it. Good Paul VI, appearing papal. His crooked fingers gave the impression he was about to bestow a miracle. Carl wasn't desperate enough to invade a village woman's privacy. A true Catholic always strives to keep lowly temptations at bay. Obviously, Carl thought, someone in this house wasn't doing a good job at upholding the Holy Bible's teachings. Carl smiled at the sight of the nicely protected garden. Hopefully, the Bedards had managed to dig every last potato out before the sudden snowfall.
Okay, so well, it's not really any of my business, but might as well take some pictures for memories, you know? If it wasn't for the long dark, sorry, I read that backwards. If it wasn't for the narrator, it would remind me of the long dark. I'm thinking of turning off the narrator, but it gives it more. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, I actually don't mind him in a weird way. Like, it gives you like some very helpful tips, and he is quite interesting when it comes to he is quite interesting when it comes to like when you're looking at stuff, and he's like letting you know that Carl isn't that nosy to go search a woman's book or whatever, you know. Or there's some other things that he talks about. Oh, I don't think I've read all this. I do need to read this again because there was a key or something that he spoke about, right? Ah, here he is. There's something I like better than thinking about us playing together, like we always do. I wonder if he found the key I lost the other day. It was pretty sad what I did, because it's for his dad's garden shed, and Martin has always been afraid of him. I think Martin's dad is a bit like Dad's god. The key fell in a burrow next to the shed. The key... Hold on, let me just write this in the chat. The key fell in a burrow next to the shed. Okay. Let's read the next page, because I actually didn't read the next page. My apologies, chat. August 24th. Mom often cries when she feels lonely. I think there's no reason for her to cry. Mom can be stupid sometimes. Dad works a lot. Because of that, wealthy Englishman buying everything. That's what notaries do. They make sure that people get what they're paying for, basically. It's complicated, but... minus the cat sound in the background. That's what notaries do. They make sure that people get what they're paying for, basically. It's complicated, but that's how Dad explained it to me. The rich guy doesn't look half as bad as Martin told me he was. When I saw him this morning at Dad's office, he told me, "Call me Uncle Willie." Ew. I found that pretty funny. Plus, he gave me candy. Oh, hell no. Okay, it was kind of old and dry, but still candy. I think Dad gets along well with Uncle Willie, because when he's with him, he laughs the same way he does with Father Label. September 22nd. I had to gobble up Dr. Pieper's horrible medicine, because if I hadn't, I would have made it to Christmas, or so he said. I haven't seen Martin in weeks, nor did I go to school for that matter. Dad has been praying beside my bed every morning for a while now, and at bedtime too. Today he went hunting with Uncle Willie, and he told me to ask God to bless him in my prayers. Oh. Alright, so the key fell in a burrow next to the shed. Guys, do you remember doing this? No loose change. Please tell me you did that as a kid. Alright, fell in a burrow next to the shed. Looks like someone had to hide the habits, sorry. Empty bottle. Interesting.
An aging car was parked here. Carl could picture the notary's heavy sedan with a huge back seat large enough to fit the whole family.
Do you think we'll be able to find the key, or do you think it's all bullshit? Okay, I think I'm all set up. Nice W's. I am all done with food now, chat, so I will be right back. Once I get back, I'll be fully focused into the game. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Very relaxing, crackling fire. Very true. Very true. I see them on YouTube every time. Like, relaxing, crackling fire in HD and stuff. And it's either an ongoing live stream from many months ago, or it's one that's come and gone type of thing. Very surprised how long people actually can keep their live streams going on for. Do you remember the PewDiePie versus T-Series subscribers battle? That went on for like months. That live stream. Months and months and months. Welcome back, thank you. Alrighty. Got a question for you guys. Should I keep the narrator's voice on to give the game more immersion? An idea of what this game is about and an idea of how the game goes, what I should and shouldn't do, all that kind of stuff. Or should I turn it off to give it more like immersion? Thank you, Comic-Con. Will these words be gone? Or will they pop up in silence? I'm not too sure. Not entirely sure. Options. I think this is it, tooltips. Right. I swear I can turn it off. I swear I saw it somewhere. Graphics option. Oh, gamma. Okay, that's the brightness. Field of view. Oh, that's a W. Field of view. I might actually pop that out a bit. Apply. Back. I swear I can turn off the narrator's voice unless I'm misreading it, like tooltips. I'm gonna try that, turn that off, see what happens. Let me stand up a second, let me go to this room.
The Bedards had vacated the premises.
Okay,
Carl
never mind.
gathered they
It
would
still
be
comes
of
on.
no help.
It still comes on. Must have read it wrong then. I wish you could actually turn it off, you know? I actually wish you could have turned that off. I'll turn tooltips back on, but dang, I actually thought you could turn that off. My apologies, chat. I'm sure you all don't mind it, right? I'm sure you all don't mind it. But let's read through Sylvie's diary. which, funny enough, we couldn't actually read through it before. So we must have done something to trigger the ability to now read it. Anyways, August 14th, 1970. Jean-Luc never had a knack for mathematics. Try as he might, he'll never realize that he simply cannot be the father of the child I'm bearing. But how can I be sure? I have to keep this a secret, at least until the time is right, when it'll be safe. August 16th. Doctor told me it would start showing soon, that I couldn't keep it hidden forever. Gotta muster courage, he said, with his usual condescending tone. Courage to face what's coming. But he doesn't get it at all. For him, I just had some childish affair. He doesn't realize I brought eternal damnation upon myself. September 14. Mary is very sick, and Jean-Luc plunges into despair. I told him nothing about the evil growing inside me. Sometimes I get the feeling he can see right through me. My Mary's suffering, and I'm the one to blame. Oh Lord Almighty, why do children have to pay for their parents' sins? Page 2, September 24th. Mary has recovered, but there's something really gloomy about her now. She always seems so sad. Maybe she caught a glimpse of what dying is like. What if she is an unhappy child now because of me? Jean-Luc truly honored me 2 nights ago. If the baby makes it, maybe Doctor could convince him it was born prematurely. It's my only way out. October 11th. We're heading to Lac Saint-Jean tomorrow to visit Jean-Luc's mother. I need to. The situation is untenable now, and we fear the worst. Interesting. Success, new remote, working great. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. W is for you, man. W is for you. Alright, out of respect, I know I've just read the mother's diary and all, but out of respect, we're going to turn everything off in the house. Keep the fire going to keep the place nice and warm. Gosh, back then though, huh? Like 1970. Attach wire? What do you mean? Wired magnet? Saving? Huh? What is that? What? Right. Oh no. Anyways, I got some steak from the fridge. Can I cook it? Oh, can't cook it. Alright, so goodbye house. I hope I don't get eaten for carrying some steak on me. I think we have done everything inside this shed. We've got a hammer. Okay. Don't know why we got a hammer. I'm just literally spamming X, by the way, guys. I did this in The Last of Us, where I just spammed X to see if I would, like, find any scrap or anything like that. Swing hammer. I hate it when games tell me to do something. It freaks me out. It makes me think that something's coming, you know? My dad had a tool board like this. For his saw, for his hammer, for his... like, for everything. Basically. I don't know why we got a hammer. Cat touches. Da-na-na-na. Is there something... Is there something in this house? Smash the TV. Smash everything! Okay, I seriously think we're done in this house. Whoa, what's that? Oh. Picture of the, Pope. The main problem was I couldn't adjust the volume, but As driving home, I remembered I can use my son's. I'm not going to try and pronounce that phone as remote too. Oh my gosh. You always realize something, huh? At the last, like, moment that it's too late. Alright. Not that I need my torch, I just want to use my torch to get rid of the hammer. Eastern Atomipec. I wonder if there is another house nearby. Because I googled like where to find the key next to the burrow and stuff, and it's nowhere near the house. That's why I kind of gave up looking. But apparently there is another house around here. It's Bly's house. Ah, why is my knee doing like weird muscle spasms? Okay, so that frozen guy had the numbers like 7 whatever whatever.
That window had seemingly been left open for a while, Carl thought. Given the punishing weather, it couldn't have been intentional.
So I kind of did everything backwards. So I was supposed to look at that frozen guy, and then there was like some clues and stuff, and they would lead you to this house. Okay. My brain, I would like it to work. That was supposed to say Samsung? Oh. I was like, Sansi BG. Not heard of that phone. Alrighty. Let's continue looking, chat. We're supposed to be finding someone's house called Bly's house. B-L-A-I-S. Bly's? Blaze? Bly's? I don't know. That's some funky name. Where the heck is my car? I full on just left my car behind, huh? I think it's because it was running out of fuel, right? That's why I wasn't able to take it. Sansi BG. Sounds like an interesting phone. It sounds very futuristic, I must admit. This definitely does remind me of the Long Dark, though, I'm not gonna lie. It is giving me the Long Dark vibes. The general store? Wait, am I back to where...
Given the circumstances, leaving with an empty tank would be a death for it. Carl had to refuel. The monks wouldn't surrender their divine nectars. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store. Something fell to the bottom of the rocks. The murder, was it? What was that doing there, Carl wondered. Hamilton must have been determined to keep some information secret to most this key. James, he got unlucky.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Poor Hamilton's denunciation was interrupted, and he figured it would be best to lock everything up and send the key to his correspondent, who would receive the locks later on. Clever, but not enough. That's what happens to ordinary people playing spy.
Interesting. I just did a big loop. I honestly
It
I
was
honestly
so
didn't know.
cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to find Bly's house. Letter from Hamilton. It is as a citizen of Her Majesty and the free economic chambers of the world that I must address what follows to the proper authorities. The worst is happening at the very moment. I cannot write at length, but I am requesting immediate help from my country. I believe in the free world is in grave danger. A member of my community is vulnerable. Okay, let's have a look at our map. Where's our map? Is this it? To our right? Oh my gosh, can my L3 just please stop being a pain in the ass for one gosh dang minute? Okay, I'm at the general store, so I need to head out and go up that red path. And that would lead me to Blair's house. If that makes sense. So I need to head out.
A radiator without power is as good as a wood stove without logs.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, perfect.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets, and he didn't like to miss out.
Alright, across here, there is a house. Okay.
Cold
Don't worry,
turned
come
into
back.
pain. Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Don't worry, come back. I have issues when I type sometimes as well. We're not judging, by the way. We're not judging, making fun of you or anything. Narrows does it. I make fun of her in a jokeful way. I do the same thing. She does the same back to me. Alright. We must be at the house now. Also, we are kind of dying because we are like freezing our knackers off right now. So let's head up to this house. This should be Bly's house, right? Yeah.
A wintry atmosphere surrounded the house. The soundlessness of the area suggested it was empty. When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
What? Okay.
The coals were still warm. Someone must have been stirring them up.
Okay.
Money in a jar. What a shame. Carl would have loved cookies. Money in a jar. What a shame. Carl would have loved cookies.
Would have loved cook. Why does he sound like the freaking Cookie Monster, man? You know, I'm not gonna turn any radio on just in case the owner comes back.
A pay stub for some undoubtedly harsh lumberjack work. Alexandre Blais felled trees and chopped woods for Cloutier et Fils.
I need to find Not food. I need to find... The furniture has been moved several times. We didn't start the fire. Yeah. Okay. Warm myself up a bit. And then we can crack on. I have a Samsung Ultra, which is a pretty big phone. Could always be bigger though. Cigarettes. It said something about cigarettes, right, on Google. I don't remember what it said though. This does definitely remind me of the Long Dark. Minus the narrator. Like if it didn't have that, it would be 100% the Long Dark. Why is there snow inside? Y'all hear that? Le Monstreur. Okay.
The sheets were in such a way that indicated a rude awakening, followed by a hurried escape. What had happened here?
I wonder. Someone left in a real hurry though. Only the tormented mind smoke in bed. Yeah, who does that? Crazy nut jobs. Louise's? Is that Louise? I've not heard the name Louise in years. I hear the worst. I fear the worst for Alexandre. Alexandre? Alejandro? These names, man. I fear the worst for Alexandre. He hardly gets any sleep. I thought it was the work, but it seems to be far worse than that. From dusk till dawn, he stares into the void. He barely speaks to me. His son asked him to play the ball, and he didn't say a word. And that way he has to glance at the window. Last night I heard him mumble in his sleep. "He's coming," he murmured. I don't know why, but those words left a deep impression on me. He woke up shortly after, covered in a sweat. He couldn't remember his dream, obviously. He didn't go back to sleep after that. Chain smoking the night away over the window. He told me to pack my things this morning. I wonder why. Does he himself know? We're waiting, but for what? I think I feel a dread. Okay. Something's going on. Fuck off. Bro, he's actually shaking. Do you see his hand? Nah, bro. I'm gonna straight up like... Equipment? Oh, yeah. Oh my... It's just an animal. It is just an animal. Hello? Doggy. An unsolvable accident. They always say accident, don't they? Over the last few days, a lack of resources forced the death investigation of Pierre Blaise to come to a halt. The autopsy of the body conducted over the last few weeks didn't reveal any clue that could have helped the investigators, who refused to comment on what would have happened next. This new development is happening in the context of the hypothesis of an accident which is still, in spite of skepticism expressed by the local population, the ongoing official cause of death provided by the authorities. The incident is said to have occurred in the forest surrounding Lake Atamipek. Pierre Blaise was found lifeless 2 weeks ago near a footpath leading to the soon-to-be-restored copper mine. Blaise, an engineer by training who was working on behalf of the consortium headed by William Hamilton, was reportedly in charge of the development plans surrounding the reopening of the mine. At first, police had disclosed that the body had been desecrated today. The official version is that it was partly devoured by beasts, hence the original assumption that a crime had been committed. Interesting. I remember the toilet water drinking. Don't remind me of that. Note from Martin Blaise. My sweet Marie, please excuse my handwriting. I am in a hurry. I have to leave for North Manistan with Mom and Mrs. Roy, as they say it's too dangerous around here these days. I don't know how much about what's going on, because Mom won't tell me anything in an attempt to reassure me, but all I know is she has the exact same expression on her face as when I startle her. Dad and Mr. Roy aren't coming because they have gone to get Mr. LeChance. They're real heroes. My grandmother lives in a very big house in North Manistan. You would be welcome there. I must go now. Quite literally. Your friend, Martin. Interesting. Alright. Bruh. Balog? Is that what it says? Balog? Rice Crunchies? Brother. The game developers? Really? I know exactly what you're going for there. What if you shot the animal? What if you were able to shoot the animal? I'm still having my gun out. Fuck this, man. Like, I ain't taking a chance. Right, so there was a key, supposedly, around a shed. So I see the shed, obviously. And the moon. Reach object.
A key? What could it be for?
Shack key.
A garden shed? Carl couldn't reach it with his arm alone, but he had more than a few tricks up his sleeve to pick it up.
I already picked it up, narrator. Shut up. Voice in my head. The chainsaw doesn't work. Aw. Empty gas can. Flare. Oh boy, this does not feel good right now. I do not feel good about this at all. I feel like we're done here, right? Do you think we're done here, chat? I feel like we're done here, but oh, what's
The
this?
key, which seemed to be meant for a padlock, bore an inscription reading Cloutier et Fils. A company name. Better keep an eye open. Businesses weren't exactly numerous around these parts.
Oh dang, imagine I just like left. I was planning on actually leaving. It's kind of nice that I actually have that instinct to go back because I've got a feeling that I have missed something that's important. Don't know why I always have that gut feeling on me. Like, I look around and then all of a sudden, like, I progress a little bit, then I go, for some reason my gut is like, go back, you missed something. Nine out of 10 times, my gut is always right. Alright, let's have a look at the map. So we are here. Manistan Nord. Hamilton, all the way up there. Oh my gosh, we've got such a travel. So, rest stop was there. Oh my gosh, do we have to continue all the way up? Can I see myself moving on the map? Oh my gosh, I can. That is sick. Okay. I don't know why I was so excited over that chat. My apologies. I don't think I can get anywhere without my vehicle, right? I'm gonna freeze to death before I get there. Could I turn into those freaking frosted people? I'm gonna have a story to tell. The one thing that I kind of miss about the Long Dark is how you were able to pick up like clothes and stuff like that and change out your clothes. In this game you can't. You can't find clothes, you can't. You can't do that. I don't think. The music is nice though. Oh my gosh, why was there three things that just jumped at me? Like dun dun dun. Huh?
Carl knew
What?
why he was suddenly shivering. He was going back to the realm of visions. Carl had no issue recognizing the spirit-like figures, but he couldn't figure out what they wanted from him. The phantom, freed of reality's shackles, vanished in the forest. Earlier, Carl had witnessed a tragedy that befell it. Another phantom disappeared in the wilderness. Carl had seen what happened to it too.
What the fuck? I don't get it.
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
I don't get it. Oh, that went through me. What am I supposed to do here? Does anyone know? Up the hill.
Numbness was giving way to awareness. The vision was wavering.
No, because if I do... I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even know what to do here. Give me a second, let me have a look at this on Google. Hold on. Okay, from what I'm looking at, no, there is something that I'm missing. It's on me. I've just looked at this guy's gameplay and it's very different to mine. I feel like I've done something wrong.
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
I don't even know if I've done it right. Bollywood picture.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry, but whoever did was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in. The track was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone? Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
Okay.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
It's the boot from the... It has to be the crew, right?
There was only void where the road should be. Carl hated dead ends. He felt trapped. It was as if the road had drowned in the lake. He would have to find help by another route.
Okay, where am I? Oh my gosh. What the heck is this? Meat. Okay. Matches. Interesting. I think I'm being a bit daft. I should technically have my car, right? I think I technically should have my car, right, because I picked up a fuel can. I remember picking up a fuel can. I feel like I'm like missing out on a lot of like stuff here. I really do think I am missing out on some major stuff here. Don't know why I get that feeling. Down there I found a we'll go left because there is something. See that? Something here. The woodlots.
An axe. Not too shabby. Carl felt he needed to protect himself. It was a typical shack, just like the ones you hear about in Quebecois legends. Local lumberjacks used it to rest and twice a day eat up their pea soup. Who quits a game one step away from victory?
Okay. I feel like I have been missing out on some stuff, so I am going to try and explore, but I do remember picking up a can, like a canister.
The leftover food, the clothes, the general warmth of the place, no evidence of escape. Carl was sure of it. People were here not long ago, and they expected to come back.
It would explain the car, right? That I found. See, I'm finding stuff that kind of makes sense now. I'm finding stuff that makes sense. There must have been someone that stayed here, but hmm. Okay. I'm gonna carry on down here just in case we've missed anything. I do feel like I have somewhat messed up. But hey, we'll figure it out. Shack to our left. Up here, right? Yeah.
Welcome to Ali Baba's Cave, Lumberjack Edition. Surely Carl would find something worth his time in here.
Did I just pick up a key? Forest cabin key. Forest cabin key. I'll try and remember that. Okay. So we are at the shack. If we carry on walking forward and then make a left, we'll get to the other like area on the map. But the guy that I was watching had a rifle on him, so kind of missed out on that. Also, he was driving his car as well. So I do feel like I have messed up somewhere along the lines. There's a house here.
crossbow bolts had the same origin. Carl was sure of it. Who was it? And more importantly, what was being hunted like this?
Mm-hmm.
Without a single window to brighten things up, the inside of the cabin was almost pitch black. Beware of close encounters of meat and furniture. Solitaire, a card game only hermits can truly enjoy. Carl felt depressed at the thought of playing this.
Oh my gosh. Carl's inventory is full. Don't tell me I need that. Inventory. See? Empty gas can now. Do I... Forest cabin key. Log. I don't know what the bottles are for. A suitcase with clean clothes. This toothbrush is still wet. Ew. Someone is still here then. Might as well start a fire so we know where we are, and also we can save as well.
Everything was set up for a well-deserved snack. It seemed like the place hadn't been empty for long, but without knowing exactly why, Carl had the feeling no one was coming back anytime soon.
I hope so. Well, you see, I'm missing out on like a lot of I am missing out on a lot of stuff here, so you see how my map's like filling up now, but I don't think I've been there, right? I feel like I have to go back. What's around here though? Steak and beer bottle? Take the radio with you. Just put it in my pocket. Okay. I have a feeling I can, I don't know where I would find fuel though. Yeah, my car, I feel like I can't go anywhere without my car. Forest Shack key. Do you remember? There's a gas. Yeah, a gas station. Where do you think that was? I'm gonna go back on my stream and have that picture up a second. So, wait a second. No, it can't be, right? It can't be, right? Hard to see in this now. I hear wolves.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
What is this place? Is this like the same place? It is, right? General store? Electricity from... Wait, what? Deposit? Oh my gosh, that's a W, but can't do anything if I don't have my that sounds familiar.
Monks wouldn't surrender their divine nectars. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
What?
Monks wouldn't surrender their divine nectars. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
We've got to figure out something then. Like we did with the other thing, right?
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Oh my gosh, is that Hamilton? Like William Hamilton? Also, I can cover his face up. That's quite disturbing.
Monks wouldn't surrender their divine nectars. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
Oh my gosh, give me a damn break. Oh my gosh. Right, will that work? I need my car, man.
Monks wouldn't surrender their divine nectars.
What am I
In all
doing
likelihood,
wrong?
they had to be switched on from inside the store.
Switched on from inside the store. Where the fuck is that then? This? Come on! Yes! I forgot about that. Yoink. But give me this shit. Oh, thank you. Or need to pay. Dude's dead. Anyways. We can deposit our stake. Beer bottle. Polaroid film. All 5,000 of them. Bunch of cigarettes. Pliers, just in case I need to take anyone's fingernails off. Empty gas can. Matches. Alright. In our car, finally. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, I love how realistic this is. Okay. So, I'm curious how the dude got a rifle. I am very curious how the dude got a rifle. Have we been to the left?
Carl was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The seeker had saw it.
Have I filled the empty can up? No. Oh, for flip's sake, man. Can I do that? Can you fill the can up? I don't know if I can or not. Now you got me curious. Right. Let's have a look. Makes sense, wouldn't it? Let's have a look then. We'll have a look. But I don't know what this X is. You know this X? You know that picture that I picked up? I have it like paused right now on the stream, but there is an X. It's like a cabin, a camp. I don't know where that X will be. There's like a cutoff point. I don't know what that is. I'm going brain dead with that. There's a house, there's a camp, there's a petrol station. Okay, I'm gonna go. The reason why I'm going this way is because I want to go to the doctor's and then see what we can find there. I want to try and search as much as possible before like going into the main direction.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
No, I can't. No, I cannot. Sadly.
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
Alright. No, I can't. I can't. I tried both. I'm gonna try and get to my car now because I'm gonna freeze to death. We'll figure it out along the journey. I'm sure it'll give us an give us a meaning or something, you know. I'm gonna absolutely freeze to death. He says you can't. Ah, goodness sake. I'm gonna fucking freeze to death for this. Oh, I don't know. But I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm spamming X. I have no clue what that was. I'm spamming X. I'm doing everything I can, but nothing is working. Can on the floor. Done. No. Oh my gosh, I'm so frustrated by the controls on this. Maybe it's glitched. It is a very old game. So if you don't play this game, like, when it comes out, over the years, with it obviously being neglected, not being well kept with all its bugs and glitches, there could be some bugs going on. I'm gonna just leave it, because I'm gonna probably like freeze to death. I'm trying to do that. So I'm gonna stay inside, rebuild my warmth, and then head out to the car. If I die, it is what it is. If I run out of fuel, it is what it is. But I'm not able to fuel up. I don't know what's going on. But what we are going to do is head back to our car. But there is a doctor office here. I don't know if I've been there or not. And there's an old, I don't know, Rosaire. Probably butchered that, I'm not sure. Right here. But I do want to look around these parts. I don't know if I've been there or not. I haven't looked to a map like I am now. You are so determined to try and get this done, Night Rose. Okay. Off. On. That's on. Go back around. Go to inventory. Drop the gas can.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
They are switched on inside the store. What are you talking about? On?
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
Okay, now it's being weird. Okay, I can't turn on or off now.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily.
Yeah,
In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
I haven't done anything different to the point where I'm filling up my car, so why is it now telling me that Don't get it. Okay. Turned it on. It's on green.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside
It's telling me the same shit, even though I haven't done anything differently.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily.
I don't understand.
In all likelihood, they had to be switched on.
What have I done differently to the point where I'm filling up my car? Like, I haven't done anything differently. Look, I'm legit turning it on, look. Pump 2. On. Go over to this. Just turn that off for some reason. So weird. It is so weird, chat.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood,
I don't
they
know.
had to be switched on from inside the store.
I don't know. I managed to fill my car up, but now the game's like... The game's acting like I haven't done it. If that makes sense.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
Yeah, the dude's like pissing me off now. This fucking thing, man. But on? It's legit on. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Alright. Saved my game again.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
I am done. I'm not bothering with that. We've run out of fuel, but it's not working for me. Sorry chat, but you'll have to just accept that I don't have fuel. Tried everything that I've been told from chat, but nothing's working, so let's move on. Right, let's crack on with what I wanted to do. So we head down this road where my car is. Yeah, okay. I don't know where that red X is from that picture. I guess we'll figure it out sooner or later. Okay, across this bridge. Bro, like, why would you, like, travel without, like, a thick coat or gloves? I would always make sure to pack a thick coat with gloves, a woolly hat, everything. Just in case this shit happens. Right, doctor to our left. Dr. Baypru's clinic. Okay, we have not been here. Clinic key. Got some logs. Nice.
In spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill, the place didn't look much like a physician's office. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop.
Isabelle Beaupre. Oh my gosh, it's that girl. Isabelle Beaupre. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This girl right here. It's her. Attach wire? I don't have a magnet. Wait. Did I pick up a magnet from... Oh my gosh, this is bugging me now. Did I, do you remember the magnet chat? On that wall or something? How else? There was a, magnet on the wall or something. Don't know why I have my light out. Madamas. Isabel photo, that's like shocking to me. Please use the other door. That sounds quite funny. Do I have a magnet in my truck? Hold on.
Great care had to be taken searching this place full of oddities. Everything was important. The decor itself told a story.
Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go to our car. Withdraw.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Drive our car closer to the area. Okay. There was a magnet, but I'm not sure if I was able to pick it up or not. Maybe I did pick it up, but I already used it.
There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
Unknown woman. I never did quite catch her name. The men called her Laurie. She had a neck wound. There was so much blood. The bullet had done a lot of damage, probably hitting the don't know how to pronounce that word. It was hopeless. She had a cardiac arrest. The men had found her like this. They said, I doubt it. But in a small town like this, it's usually best to turn a blind eye. It's best told to step back from sending out the death certificate. This whole thing sickens me.
Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling, but back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
Oh my gosh, it's a
A
photo.
good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border?
Oh my gosh. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, look. Okay, so I thought it was Hamilton who hit me head on, but it's Hamilton who's dead in the lodge. We covered his face. I didn't know we could do that, but that was actually pretty cool. But yeah, this photo, we found this photo in the car, if you guys remember. Oh wow. That's actually quite interesting if you ask me. I don't have a magnet though. Dr. Beaupre. So Earth doesn't look this big from here. No, it does not. Stonical dry place with a constant temperature, so they said. Okay. Interesting.
A chamber pot. Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation. A communist manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time. And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book? Nobody kills a rich patient to start a revolution. It didn't make any sense. He had to dig deeper still to understand. Luckily, that was Carl Faubert's specialty.
Interesting. Communist Manifest. The history of all hitherto existing in society is the history of class struggles. Freeman and slave. Patrician and something. Lord and serf. Guild master and journeyman. No. Word, oppressor and press stood in constant opposition to one another, carried on uninterrupted, now hidden, now open fight, a fight that each time ended either in a revolutionary reconstitution, I don't know how to pronounce that, of society at large, on the common ruin of the contending classes. Okay. Of history we find almost everywhere. Interesting.
Dr. Beaupre had done his medical studies quite far from here. He was surely one of the first students out of the new campus to settle on the mountainside.
Okay, is that everything? Because if so, then we can move on and oh, hello. Wait, why can't I take a picture?
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
I can't take a picture or anything. Am I bugged? I feel like I'm bugged or something, I don't know.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident. Someone's hand.
No, my my camera's not taking pictures anymore. My camera's not taking pictures no more. That's super weird, man.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident. Someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
No, I can't take a picture of that. Let me... As dumb as this sounds, let me... No, I can't take a picture. Is it because I've... When under stress, Cal... Okay.
Great care had to be taken searching this place.
Let me have a look
for
at the Polaroids.
Everything was important. The decor itself.
Yeah, I don't...
You've told a story.
Why can't I take a picture? What the fuck? Yeah, I can't take a picture for some reason. I know what button it is, but yeah, I can't take a picture. Why is that? Why can't I take a picture? Wait, what did that say? Am I full on pictures? I didn't know you could get full on pictures. What the flip? So many documents. Oh my gosh, I can change the position of my map. W's. Oh, that's actually really helpful. Well, I don't know what to do here, chat, because I can't take a picture. And I don't know how to get rid of all the pictures that I've got. That's frustrating, that.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
Let me try and figure this out. Let me try and figure this out. Hmm. Okay, it's a bug. It is a bug, chat. It's either a bug or I don't have,
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
it might be a bug, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not too sure.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been...
Might be a bug, I'm not too sure. I'll have to keep having a look, trying to figure it out, Chad. Either a bug or I don't have enough Polaroid film. If that's the case, then that is really dumb. Because I feel like I can't progress if I can't take a picture, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's R1 to take a picture for me, but it's not taking a picture, sadly.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead. The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border? Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling, but back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
My nightmare.
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Philip Bottle. Ah, hold on. Philip Bottle,
Great care had to be taken searching this place full of oddities. Everything was important. The decor itself told him.
Polaroid film, hold on. Let me take all of these just in case this might fix it. I'm not saying it will, but...
The story.
Carl's inventory is full. Dang it. I need to be careful because if it's full then I'm gonna put the cigarettes away. Lantern maybe. Okay. Okay, I can take a picture now. Okay, that was super weird. Okay, did some looking into it and yeah.
Someone had lost a
Seems
few liters
right.
of blood here.
Yeah.
Carl's first thought
That
had
seems
been
to
a
fix
lumber
it.
accident.
Okay.
Someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident.
That is a weird bug.
In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have
Weird
gone
bug.
far. Perhaps they were already dead.
Weird bug. Managed to fix it now though, chat. Ooh, W's. Alrighty, so we're at the doctor's office. We do have the old Rosier place here. And our last stop is Lamolf, which I probably butchered. And then once we've explored there, we can go all the way up here, right? Somehow, some way, get all the way up here. I think that is it though. I think I've looked. Yeah, I don't know why it says attach wire. I haven't got a magnet, sadly.
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Interesting. Alrighty. You're pretty good at first person. I think I've been so used to like first person and third games. It's calming to me, weirdly enough. I don't mind. I don't mind first-person games. I know a lot of people don't like them. They prefer third. Which I understand and respect. Not many people what do you call it? Not many people play first-person games. Okay, I think we are done at that location. I think. So let's drive to okay. Give me a second, chat. Sorry about this. Okay, up is my map. I need to remember this. Up is my map. So we need to go right, drive forward a bit, then look to our right, which is the old Rosaire place. Oh, smooth operator. Okay. Speed up a bit. Is this the area? No, we need to move forward a bit. Don't want to get off too soon, you know, just in case anything happens. This must be it, right? Bad driving there, but it is what it is. I see Jack Diddley squat in front of me. Okay. Oh, Rosaire's house. Probably heard of her name on a note. Maybe not. Right, we will need a key, which I'm sure is in the house, right? Fire starters. Oh my gosh. Why am I bugging? I don't like that. Okay, Rosaire's house. So we're gonna have a look with care around this part because these sort of games require you to be very thorough with your searching. I wish I did not see that. Does anyone see that? Am I seeing things or is that someone? Oh my gosh, it is someone. Fucking hell. Reminds me of that.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, I don't like this. It reminds me of that woman from a ghost. I pray to God it's not a ghost. I hope it's an actual woman sat there. It's giving me freaking I'm not going to spoil it, but there is a reason why I'm like having flashbacks right now. No, there's no. Well, no, what I mean. Okay. Oh.
Oh, mon bonhomme. Fais-là, l'étrange.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Sorry for startling you, but
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retontisse par ici. Moi te dire, je prends plus de chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du doigt, et puis bang, 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 si ça s'approche.
you're the guy with the rifle.
Si tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne bouteille de caribou. Puis tu pigeras ce que tu voudras parmi mes guenilles.
Let me just read that back, okay? If you need warm clothes, city boy, I wouldn't say no to a bottle of... Okay.
Oyez, 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 y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
Trade caribou for coat. I don't have...
C'est vrai, le jeune, que tu te promènes quasiment en bobette. Une bonne police, ça te fera pas tort. Mais je vais te dire une chose. Dans ton coin de pays, comme par ici, on n'a rien sans rien. Et où, mon caribou?
I hate that I'm like literally looting
C'est
around.
encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur. Vois-tu le livre, là? C'est le Wendigo. Ouais, le Wendigo. Un guerrier qui devient un loup pour se venger de sa grosse peine.
There was a time when hate waged war. Our hunters could decimate the great wolves who had taken our children. Our warriors could snap the necks of the cowards who had reached for our supplies. The deafening...
Vois que t'as pas mieux à faire.
Okay. Interesting. I'll not read.
Gomme-moi la belle rose de la tulipe, qui se donne au yard sur le mercredi décembre. Tu pas effrayé, je me Hé, la Corriveau, Batèche, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau.
Okay.
Tu es tous ces maris, squick, les uns après les autres.
I've got an empty bottle. I could easily just in the head, you know. Horrible as it sounds, I could just bang. Take your shit, boy. But I have an empty bottle. I could go back to the doctor's office. What I'm thinking is basically.
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, what I want to do is head back to the doctor's place. I want to keep my car there because I don't want to be driving back there, driving back here, driving here, there, and everywhere. So I'm gonna just run back. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. Back. Okay. There is a rifle, and I don't know. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna run for it. I'm gonna run for it. If I need to warm up, there is a fire at the doctor's office. There was a beer bottle that I picked up, but it was empty. But I do remember the drink being there, like fill up bottle or something. It required me to obviously have a bottle. I just picked it up from that guy. But he does have a rifle. I'm gonna be so cold for doing this, but I am curious about something. I will reload if it is possible. But you know when you have that intrusive thought and you want to see if it actually is real or not? Oh my gosh, my thumb hurts because I have to hold down L3 to sprint. I legit have to hold down L3 to sprint, guys. It's ridiculous. Options. Save game. Where was it? Here, look. Water bottle. I don't know if he's gonna accept that. I don't know where you find whatever the hell he said to find. Oh my gosh. I'm curious, but I don't think he'll give me that coat. I honestly don't think he'll give me that coat. I don't think that the game developers would be so harsh on this particular mechanic I've got in mind. I always like to test the game boundaries, you know, to test if the game developers did truly think of this.
M'amène un bon galon de caribou, puis on devient amis. Sinon, mon petit gars, tu sors avant que je te sorte. Hé, la Corriveau, Batèche, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris, squick, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage.
Alright guys. Oh my gosh, I can't. No.
Oyez, 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 il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Tu m'amènes un bon galon de caribou, puis on devient amis. Tu sors avant que je te sorte.
I actually can't. Damn it, I thought I could. I thought I could, you know. So he asks for a bottle of what now?
Tu m'amènes un bon galon de caribou, puis on devient
Caribou?
amis. Sinon, mon petit gars, tu sors avant que je te sorte.
Right, I need to figure out where to go from here. There is other buildings where I can explore.
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
Am I going too far now? Let's have a look. Oh my gosh, perfect. Oh my gosh, I nearly nailed it. I did so well. So, all I have to do is go here to the left of me. House of the Patriot. Alright, he wants a bottle of caribou.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber. With that cold, however, it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up. The place looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Okay, bottle of caribou. Inspect.
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places. The man didn't own a turntable, though, so there's that going for him. People ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism. In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent manifestos were distributed to media outlets. But around here, in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
Okay. Hopefully we can find what we're looking for. Why wash dishes when clean ones are within reach? Interesting. I am curious of where the... Oh, bro, I would really love that coat. I would really love that coat.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
Oh my gosh, we can do it here. What do we need to...
The rag reeked of fermented vomit. Carl wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
Okay, what ingredient do I need then to... Wait, oh, it just said, right? White whiskey?
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes.
Are you shitting me? Are you seriously shitting me, game?
At Aidan Blouin. Seems like that pig had a name after all.
Guys, you wouldn't believe it, right? Do you know what I need to make this? You've seriously got to be shitting me, game. I already collected it though, I swear I did.
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one.
That's pure bullshit though, I swear I collected it. So basically, I need an empty bottle, which I have, but I needed some sherry, but I already collected the sherry because I climbed a ladder and the sherry was on top of the shelf or something. I already collected it, but I don't know. I'm gonna go check. Because I do remember climbing a ladder. I moved a ladder, but I climbed it. I know I haven't drank it or anything. So we're gonna go back, find the sherry, and then drive. Back to we're gonna drive back to
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
whatever. I'm done with you. Okay, it's up here. Apparently. Yeah, I picked it up. I legit picked it up. Yeah, I picked it up already, so... Have I put it in my truck accidentally? Is this it? Beer bottle? Is that what it's classed as? As dumb as that sounds. Alright, fingers crossed it is. Fuck's sake. Stupid little thing. There we go. My driving is immaculate, chap. I must say. Is this the area? Let's have a look. Nope. Need to keep driving. That is the area for the dude, but we just need to keep driving down here. Is this a PS3 or PS4 game? It is a PS4 game. But you have an option whether to download this game for the PS4 or for the PS5. I ended up going with the PS5 version. Because I didn't want like any old gen problems, if that makes sense. You know, PS5 for the PS5 type of thing, if that makes sense. Like I didn't want to install a
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
I don't know where I've ended up, Chubb, but I actually don't know where I've ended up, Chubb. Is this the same area? I legit don't know where I've ended up. Am I in the right area? I am, aren't I? The Moth's garage? I don't think I am in the right area. I'm not in the right area. How the hell have I ended up here?
Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
Wait, so oh my gosh, my brain right now is not braining. Right, we need to not worry about the area yet, Lamont. I'm gonna go... Oh, I was at the right area, man. Oh, damn it. I was at the right area. Damn it. Okay. That's my fault. We'll go back here a bit later. I want to get that I want to get that coat from that guy. But what I had in mind is I could shoot him and take his rifle alongside his coat, you know. But the game developers were like, yeah, nah, you're not gonna do that. Okay, if the game stops stuttering, that would be great. The game stutters now and then, it's very weird. Right, I was at the right location. Pray that the beer bottle is the sherry. Because I do remember moving the ladder, climbing up, collecting a bottle. Please, please, please let it be. It's not. Oh my gosh. How have I done that wrong then? There's no way for me to get that coat. There's no way for me to get that coat then. It makes no sense. Got an empty bottle. Have I not? Please tell me I got an empty bottle, man. Oh! The stress on playing this game when things don't work properly. I've got nothing. Okay. Water bottle. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Hold on. The empty bottle. Oh my gosh, I am so fucking dumb. I just want to blow my brains out right now. The empty bottle, I picked it up from the guy's house, didn't I? I had the sherry on me, I had the empty bottle, but I filled it with water like a fucking idiot. Please now tell me I have an empty bottle in my hands. Empty bottle. There. Okay.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident. Someone's hand cut by a saw.
Let me...
Or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone
narrator.
far. Perhaps they were already dead.
Alright. Let me have a walk out of here to see if it says anything. I want to make sure I've got the right checkpoint.
Great care had to be taken
I do.
searching this place full of oddities.
Okay,
Everything
I do
was
have the
important.
right checkpoint.
The decor
Okay,
itself told us.
Okay. Take this out. Deposit steak. Deposit the lantern. Why would I deposit the Polaroid pictures?
Story.
Okay. I'll keep it. You know what? I'll keep it. Okay guys. I really do apologise for the way I have been throughout this whole playthrough. I've been so dumb with my decisions haven't made any sense when it comes to like exploring and stuff like that. I keep like missing out on things. I keep missing important storylines as well. There's so much wrong that I'm doing, and I apologize for that. Okay, inventory, empty bottle, and a beer, and a sherry wine. There we go. So sherry wine and an empty bottle is what makes me the caribou, if that makes sense.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident. Someone's hand cut by a saw.
Oh, it's not letting me take the damn picture. Why?
In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far.
So fucking frustrating, game, man.
Dead.
I'm sorry, but the game is so frustrating right now. The game is infuriating. Why it doesn't let me take pictures. I don't understand why I can't take fucking pictures, man. I don't understand why the game breaks like this. It's so dumb. It is so dumb. I don't understand why the game breaks like this. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. It is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay. Please allow me to take a picture. Thank you. Thank you.
Someone
Dumb
had
game.
lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident. Someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone
Sorry
far.
for the trash chat, but
Perhaps they were already dead.
there's a few bugs that sadly happen still with this game. But yeah, the reason why I went with a PS5 version is just to try and avoid
Doctors used light
any like
reflecting
major
frontal
bugs,
mirrors to look
glitches,
inside
issues
the
from the
patient's
like the old gen.
That was a bit unsettling. But back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
Because usually like playing a PS4 game on a PS5 can cause a lot of problems. And that's kind of like what happened with Tomb Raider 4, 5 and 6. You had an option whether to go with the PS4 version or the PS5. And I was going to go with the PS4 version. Just in case like there was anything wrong with the PS5 version, but I thought of the same way with the 4 version, if that makes sense. So, to me, I was like, you know, me thinking that the 5 version could have these bugs, glitches, issues, the 4 version could have that. But also to save space on my, like, external storage. Like, going with the 5 version, obviously, takes up space on my external storage device. So, I was just sat there debating on it. But I decided to go with the PS5 version, and I'm glad that I did, because within a few days, that turned into weeks and months, a lot of people were having major problems with the PS4 version of the game. With the 5 version, there was only in-game bugs and glitches and stuff that only the game developers could sort out. Like, I wasn't having any major problems or anything like that when it came to the 5 version compared to the 4. If you want to know what basically was happening, the game just kept crashing on them. Every time they went into like certain cutscenes, the game would crash on them. Every time they went into like certain areas of the map, the game would crash on them. Or sometimes there was a weird bug, and I don't know if Aspy have fixed it. There hasn't been any news of it. But when you went into the medical area in Paris, there's a medical guy that you can buy, obviously, medical supplies from. every time you went in there, your game would black screen, and then you would start at the very beginning of the game. And you would have all of your stuff, but you would just start at the very beginning of the game. It was super weird. So there was just a lot of major issues, sadly, with the 4 version. So my experience, obviously, with the Tomb Raider game, 4, 5, and 6, with the PS4 version, when I got that option, like if this was a PS4 game and I had to download only like the 4 version, fair enough. But the fact that I could choose between 4 and 5, I was like, you know what, I'm going to go with the 5 and just pray that there's no bugs, glitches and stuff. But the only bug that I've experienced so far is the pictures not being taken. That is a known bug. The game developers have not fixed it. I doubt they are going to fix it. But that's the only bug that I've got, where basically the Polaroid camera does not take pictures, even though you are pressing the right button, even though you, like, for example, it says take out camera, you press X and it pulls out the camera, and then when you try and take a picture, it would not take the picture. So sometimes you've got to do the action, like, I've got to pull out a camera, take picture, put it away, then get the dialogue for it to work, as weird as that sounds. But that's the only bug that I've encountered.
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Okay, hopefully we can leave now, because I know what to do from this point onwards. I need to get the caribou, I need to head back to the guy, give him the caribou.
Great care had to be taken searching this place full of oddities. Everything was important. The decor itself told a story.
Okay, I haven't searched everything then at the location. So let me just spam everything, okay? So, inspect Isabella Baypru, inspect that, open this, open that, close.
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Open this, have a look around, nope, nope. Fill up, nope, I'm not going to do that. Inspect my nightmare, inspect, 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 open, open, yada yada yada.
A chamber pot.
Inspect.
Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
Inspect, read, yada yada yada.
Doctors
Inspect.
used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling. But back then, it was pretty much always the case.
I'm sorry, but the narrator can get so annoying
The
sometimes.
good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure
Maybe we should turn it
happiness,
off.
captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border? Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
Okay, last time I did this, I had my map out, right? And you just let me go. Okay. Right, I feel like I've done everything there. If I haven't, it is what it is. Right, we need to... From the doctors, we got the road. There we go. Right, we head out of the doctor's office. If I remember how the map looked. So head out the doctor's office, you got this long road. To the right of us, we got the old Bazaar house, which is now to our right. Let's ignore that for now. Can't see shit in front of me. And then we should come up to like a wall. Oh my gosh, the car is so shit. I'm slowing down. I'm not even like fully accelerating at this point. I'm just tapping it. Like wall, there. Turn left. Game freezers, cool. House of Patriot. Stop our car. Get out.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads.
I'm gonna make sure I
Wasn't a
loot everywhere,
mechanic,
chat.
but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber. With that cold, however, it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up.
Okay. Weird ice. Take a picture. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's what it should do, chat. When I run out of like Polaroids or whatever, it replaces it on its own. So that goes to show I'm not going absolutely doolally.
With a homemade shooting range such as this, it wasn't hard to imagine a stray bullet ending its course inside the flesh of an unsuspecting passerby. Granted, Carl thought, there wasn't much in the way of passersby around here.
So this guy who wants his carabao, is this his house? My inventory is full. Beer bottle. Okay. We've got the empty bottle. We have the sherry bottle, which we picked up at the beginning of the game.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Light that up. Burn some fuel.
Rock music invaded the minds of men, even in the remotest of places. The man didn't own a turntable, though, so there's that going for him. Back then, in Africa and elsewhere, people were ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism. In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent manifestos were distributed to media outlets. But around here, in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
Oh yeah, a VR version. When I went into my library to download this game, it said PS4 and VR. I'm like, ooh, okay. I don't do well with VR though. I feel so nauseous and I don't do well.
The rag reeked of fermented vomit. Carl wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
Okay.
Carl now knew how to quench the drunkard's thirst.
White whiskey. Too much isn't a valid quantifier for that. For added mellowness. Okay. Yeah.
At Aidan Blouin, seems like that pig had a name after all.
I understand, Kamiko. Alright, let's make this caribou. Booyah.
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes. You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
Not a fan of whiskey. Not a fan at all. Okay, we are here. All we need to do now.
Carl felt that it was mission accomplished, with the wicked nectar in his hands.
Oh, W's. I'm so happy to hear that. Alright, my apologies for going big around a rosy. We are going to head back now to the old guy. I'm going to give him the caribou. We are going to get a winter coat, so that's a W. Hopefully we don't freeze to death easily now. Alright, so it does seem that we do get clothes then. That's good. I'm glad that the game developers thought of that, you know. Because I remember saying that's one thing I kind of miss in this game that the Long Dark did so well, is that they gave us clothes. Oh yeah, speaking of Long Dark, I just clicked on about something. The Long Dark 2 is supposed to be coming next year. I think it was next year. But I heard about the Long Dark 2. I'm like, ooh. So, I think they're like fully done with the game now. Like they've released all of the episodes and stuff, because I remember finishing, I don't know how many episodes it was, but let's say, for example, 2 episodes, right? And after I finished 2 episodes, it would say episode 3 coming out soon. And that was the last time I played it. And then a few days later, my PS4 broke. Not by choice or anything like that. A bit of a long story, but quite annoying. But I do miss the Long Dark. I do have it on wish list. But speaking of the wish list, ladies and gentlemen, I looked on PlayStation Store last night. Also, my controller isn't charging. Oh no, please don't tell me. This is... Okay, is it charging now? Okay, I think my controller is charging. I really hope it is. Yes, it is. W's. Alright, I got a notice that my controller needs charging. I plugged it in and it wouldn't charge. Okay. I think I got it, chat. My apologies on that. But yeah, speaking of wish list, of course you can't see it or anything, but on my wish list I've got the Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim Anniversary Upgrade, GTA 6, which obviously doesn't have a price tag on it yet or anything, the Long Dark, which is £24.99. I've got the Long Dark Tales from the Far Territory, which is an add-on to the Long Dark. I've got a game called Atomfall, which looks really like good. I've seen like pictures of it. I've seen trailers of it. It looks pretty cool. Um, I've got a game called Inzo. I heard that game is like a Steam game. I've got Kona 2, which is obviously after Kona. I don't know if I'll play this or not, but I've got F1 25. I've got Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered, which is COD 4, if you guys remember that. But there's a bunch of games I wishlisted last night because I went onto the PlayStation Store and when I went onto the PlayStation Store, I was just going through games and I was having a look at what was on there and stuff like that. And I got a section on the PlayStation Store, like, I don't remember what the title was, but let's say, for example, games that just got announced. And I could click on See All. And there was a bunch of games, obviously, that just got announced, and they had like release dates of 2025, 2026, 2027. And majority of the games that I was looking through, they looked suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. I showed Nitrose, and I said to her, "You can see why I'm thinking that these are just suspicious, you know, because there was this horse game, and it had Spirit as the image, but when I was looking through the images and stuff, the horse itself was not Spirit. So I don't know if they're just like beta images, like pre-alpha images, and things are going to get changed as time goes on. But I was looking at a lot of games, chat. Obviously, I can't say what I did see. It's not that I can't say it, it's just I don't want to. It's quite weird. But there was a lot of games I did end up wishlisting. I went through all of them with Nitrose, but there was a few that I ended up wishlisting. So I've got Ghostly Whiskers, which is about two cats going on an adventure, and um, I'll read the description of it. It says, "Your beloved human has vanished into the night. As a pair of courageous cats, you'll follow their scent to an abandoned mansion shrouded in fog and mystery. But this is no ordinary house. It's alive with whispers, shadows, and secrets from the past. Ghostly Whiskers is a short but unforgettable co-op, or solo, adventure that blends light horror with heartwarming moments. Solve puzzles, explore eerie rooms, and use your feline instincts like squeezing through tight spaces, climbing ledges, and sniffing out hidden clues to uncover the truth." It says, "Use your flashlight to reveal secrets of the dark, sniff out trails and memory fragments, explore a handcrafted haunted mansion full of cozy, eerie charm, play solo or with a friend in split-screen co-op." So whenever this game comes out, it would be obviously nice to play it with Nitrose. But it says release is 2026, and it's by Nostra Games Ltd. So I have got that on wish list. I've got another one called Billionaire Life Simulator. So basically, you step into the polished shoes of the ultra elite in Billionaire Life Simulator, the ultimate luxury lifestyle experience powered by Unreal Engine. From opulent mansions and private jets to exotic islands and high-stakes adventures, this is your invitation to live the dream. Build your empire, then enjoy it. Cruise in mega yachts, host extravagant parties, pilot your personal jet, dive into crystal clear oceans, or reel in rare fish from your private dock. Every corner of your life is customizable, from designer outfits to cutting edge tech that only billionaires can afford. Key features: build your own fortune through investments, business empires, and acquisitions. Explore luxurious properties, mansions, yachts, island retreats, and penthouses. Live the high life with private jets, supercars, and world-class amenities. Relax with leisure activities like deep-sea diving, big game fishing, and fine dining. Customize your wardrobe, vehicles, home interiors, and tech gadgets. Travel the globe, unlock elite events, and experience the fantasy of limitless wealth. Your empire, your lifestyle, your rules. Are you ready to live the life everyone dreams of? So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wishlist it. Whenever it comes out, I would love to play it. There was another game I wishlisted called Wild West Legacy. Release date is coming soon, so it's unconfirmed of what date it is. But Wild West Legacy, it kind of, as weird as it sounds, from looking at the pictures, they don't have any like videos or anything like that. It definitely looks like a Skyrim mod. Like if you've played Skyrim, it feels like I've just loaded up Skyrim, downloaded a Wild West mod, and this is what the game looks like. There was another game that I wishlisted called The Legend of Kimori. I watched a trailer, I looked at some pictures. It looks pretty interesting. I don't know if you can customize your own horse and stuff, but it does look very interesting. I got a game called She's Leaving. There's a game that I've got for Night Rose called Horses 2025. There's another game called Area 51, Secret Lab, and then another game I have wishlisted called FBI Agent Secret Files. Now, honestly, majority of these games look fake. You know, when you look at them, you say to yourself, okay, these are definitely fake. They're like a scam, if that makes sense. But hopefully the games I've wishlisted aren't a scam, and they're actually real. And if they are real, I'll be more than happy to play them. Because I'm looking forward to diving into like different games. Not only before the year ends, but of course when 2026 comes. And of course, you know, May 26th, 2026, fingers crossed, GTA 6 does come out. And then we'll play that. Honestly, I think my channel will be heavily GTA 6, but I will be more than happy to dive into like different games and stuff like that. But the games that I have wishlisted, that I've just read out on stream, hopefully they're real. And secondly, hopefully you'll be there when I live stream them, if they are real and they are games to play, if that makes sense. But anyways, let's crack on with Kona. Probably gonna get shot. No? Oh my gosh, he doesn't shoot me if I've got a caribou. Yay! What's he saying? You got my caribou? If you're back like that. Yeah, I've got your caribou. Can I have the coat now, please?
Ah, quand on cherche, on trouve. Parce que je t'aime bien, à cette heure, je vais te dire quelque chose. Tu fais bien de prendre ma pénice. Parce que par là-bas, tu vas rencontrer le vrai froid. Un froid qui glace comme t'en as jamais connu dans ta vie.
Oh my gosh, W's. Yes! Can I have your rifle now? Oh my gosh, yes. I look fluffy, Chad. Oh, that looks so comfy. Can I talk to you? No, you've got your caribou, you are happy, man. And rightfully so, mister. You know what? Thank you, have a good day.
Gadon, ça ouvre l'appentis. Prends-la, je m'en fous. Perds ton temps dans mes déchets tant que tu rapportes du caribou.
Oh my gosh. I've got his keys. I take it. I don't care. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What have you got in here? What's this? Empty gas can? Okay. Nothing there. Nothing. Close these. A saw that is long enough to take down the biggest tree up north. Oh my gosh. Bringing back a lot of memories. Okay, there is hardly nothing in here. Okay, we got his caribou. I'm a happy man because I am literally fluffy. Hopefully I don't get as cold as before, you know. Alright. So...
The old man's cabin had been very generous to Carl. He couldn't have asked for more.
Okay. Am I wearing gloves as well? Oh! I didn't know. I didn't know I was wearing gloves as well. Oh my gosh, that man is a W. I'm so glad we didn't have to kill him. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Right, let's go. I'm very surprised he gave me gloves, considering he was like, oh, you can just take my coat. But maybe he forgot that. You know, I'm just gonna say that the gloves were in the pocket. So when he put the coat on, he was like, oh, gloves are in the pocket. You know what, I'll take them. Alright. Let's drive up here and let's check out what was down here before. Honestly, the realism to driving in this game is amazing. Like the hand movement, the foot movement on the vehicle pedals. Dear Mr. Lamont, here is the spark plug you ordered for your Olympic ski-doo. This model, being very popular, has made it difficult to find a brand new part as quickly as usual. Thank you for choosing the garage hot bin and fails in blah. Sincerely, blah. Okay. Thank you. I got a spark plug. You stay there now, car. Don't want you disappearing on me. How are you all enjoying this game today / tonight? I was hoping to do like a full game playthrough, but honestly, I don't know how long the game is. Snowmobile. What was that? Sorry? A snowmobile ski. What the flip?
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
But yeah, I was hoping to do the full game today, but I honestly don't know how long this game is. Should have had a look before, be like, guys, I'm gonna do a full game today. I just wish I had, like, more time in the day, you know? look at the other snowmobile ski. I don't like that. Nope. Don't like that.
Carl had a hunch that there had got to be a plan somewhere that could help him put this thing back together.
Wait a second. No, you're not telling me I can... Oh. No, you're not telling me I can drive it, right? Stop. No. I've always wanted to drive a freaking ski-mobile. Stop it. Ooh. Sorry if that goes through you, child. It definitely goes through me.
Another worrisome victim of this ice. This one seemingly petrified in action. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to have been defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
Something is seriously going on around here. When I got told about the Wendigo, I was like, oh, piss off. It brought back Wolverine. There was a game on the PSO called Wolverine's Revenge. And as you progress throughout the missions, there was a Wendigo that you met. Oh, the heartbeat is disgusting. Oh my gosh, I don't like being trapped. So it's like some creature or something that's like freezing them. I don't know what to do now. Oh guys, I don't like being in the dark. Oh no, how do I get out of this? I don't like being in tight spaces. How do I get out? Oh, I don't like this. I'll turn my gamma up. I can't cope in the darkness, in tight spaces and that. Like paranoia and shit starts to kick in, as horrible as that sounds. Okay, that's a bit better. Don't feel so like jam-packed, you know. Why am I crawling? Did I accidentally press L2 or something? This is a spaceship or something. Journey in the hereafter.
Something very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But Carl didn't know how to reach it.
Okay, sorry, I don't know why that was freaking me out so much. I apologize, chat.
The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now. The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind for him to still keep this around.
Do you all believe that, by the way? The first man on the moon? Or do you think it's bullshit? I don't know what to make of it, you know? I personally don't know what to make of it. If it happened, it happened, you know, but...
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed. Indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
Got a trophy, astronaut. Headlight. Oh my gosh. I think I can repair the ski, right? Handlebars, yeah. Unused steel trap not to be touched. I don't think that's orange juice. I don't think that's orange juice. I don't think that's orange juice, my friend. I seriously don't think that's orange juice. Lovely. Alright, let's see if we can, oh my gosh. I definitely need to turn down my gamma. Why did it sound like I said gammon? Field of view, 80. I need to remember that. You know, I'm gonna have it there. Apply. Right, there we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, you know what? I'll turn it up just a notch. I think that's why I couldn't see shit in the game. Audio. Me turn down the master volume. And me turn down this volume. Let's turn down the music volume. SFX. Let's turn that down a bit. Apply. Graphics options. Gamma. Let's turn that up just a bit. Ah, there we go. Doesn't look so grainy and green.
The man has a passion for intergalactic things. Back then, people were obviously scared of the Russian atomic bomb, but an invasion by extraterrestrials was a legit fear as well. Seems like the mechanic had made his choice.
Dear
Roswell.
Mr. Oh,
Temipek, same story. Large deserts conducive to extravagant follies.
okay. Follow up on a complaint. Dear Mr. Lemuth, following up on your complaint, I'm afraid that the police cannot support your claim alleging the sudden appearance of a man who came from outer space on your village's territory. Manifestly, what happened at Roswell in New Mexico left a deep impression on you, and we would urge you to consult with a physician as soon as possible. Regarding future potential complaints, let it be known that the Judicial District of whatever that is does not believe in little green men. Regards, Pierre Valugine. Interesting.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest? Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Interesting. Cheap wine doesn't taste better even if it changes in color and size. That's true. I said that about most drinks that I had though.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
Like no matter what drink you have, it doesn't matter if you like go to a different label, it tastes the same. But I was wrong. Can we fix the mowing the lawn is unnecessary at this time? Oh, come on. That honestly, I'm gonna try and find that game one day. I'm gonna try and find a lawnmower simulator. I guarantee you that now is like, you know what? I'm gonna go to PlayStation Store, search up lawnmower simulator, and see if there is that particular game.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
But all I'm missing is a bench. If there is a game like that, oh my god. If there is a game like that. It's haunted me ever since chapter 4. Where I said lawn, what was I saying? Lawn to mow? Hello, can I lawn you more? Wait, lawn you mow? Mowed the... Why did I struggle saying that though? Lawn the mow. I'm like, what? Lawn the mow. Lawn mow your grass. No. Lawn mow the... No. What is it? Check your PlayStation pics. Definitely need that game. Oh my gosh, there is a lawnmower simulator. £16. You can get it for free on Extra, PS Plus Extra. Lawnmower racing for £4. Wow. Grass cutting simulator. But if I had all the money in the world, I'd literally buy those games. I would legit, no word of a lie, live stream Lawnmower Simulator. Because I remember seeing tonight Rose during chapter 4 of Fortnite when I made that mistake.
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
I said to Rose, I'm definitely going to play a Lawnmower Simulator.
Someone was expecting an important call. In any case, that person's in for a long wait. Carl already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area.
Right, I need to find a seat. You know what, we're gonna...
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
We're gonna try and find a way to fix the lawnmower. Where do you find a seat? Ugh. Okay, we're gonna try and figure out how to fix this lawnmower. My chat has got freaking lawnmower on my brain right now. Okay. All snowmobile parts. How to repair the snowmobile. Mechanic achievement. Okay, where's the next part? Okay, that is the next part. Next part is in there. Nice. Next part is there. I love how I'm just stood outside like an absolute idiot. Okay, the next part, just bear with me chat, I'm not in the live chat at the moment. I still have it up and that, but... Wait, I need to follow where he went, because if I don't follow where they go, I get confused and lost. Right. Let me have a look in here. Let me see if I've got everything from here. Definitely not orange juice. We lured around here. There's pliers, but you can't get those. Okay. So he walks out of this area. He makes a right. He goes down here. Snowmobile track. Okay. Okay, there's a snowmobile there. I'm gonna wait though until I put all the parts together. The sea is there. Wow. Of course.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
Okay. We found a bench part. Where does it go here? Please don't jump. Okay, thank you. I love how these tutorials are though. Okay, there was this one there which I picked up, I remember. Going inside here. There was that on there he picked up, okay. Okay. Don't know why he's got a torch out, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And I think I've got all the parts. Bench.
A bit of gas, a new spark plug, and the key, and this thing would run perfectly. All he needed to do now was to find all that.
Oh my goodness gracious, are you joking me? Okay. Filled gas can, okay. Ooh, wait, what was that? Hold on. Pause.
Sheets of metal everywhere. Was Carl out of touch with current home improvement trends? Or perhaps this was meant to protect against residual radiation? Gamma rays?
Even up here. Right, where did he go from here? Why did he get his... why did he get his revolver out? I don't trust this. Is it because there's a wolf? It's not gonna harm me, right? It's not gonna harm me. Okay, it will harm me. Okay. Nature lover. I got a trophy. Nature lover. Okay. Do. What happened here?
The blood and the shape of the hole in the ground left no room for doubt. Someone had been buried here. Someone whose life had been taken with blunt force. Where was the body now? Why had it been buried, only to be dug up later? Carl felt as though he was shrouded in fog. A fire is as good as the materials used to create it.
Honestly, chat, I would not know where to go if it wasn't for this YouTube video. Big shout out to... This is no word of a lie, this is the channel's name. Father. Shout out to
Large antenna
this
in the
person.
middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
Okay. We go around here. We go to the left here. This kind of speeds up the game a little bit though, chat. But honestly, big shout out to this person. I love these type of like videos where they're actually like, really helpful and they don't like cut parts out where it gets to like the next destination, if that makes sense. I've seen so many videos lately that have had that.
Terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose?
Oh wait, hold on. He's doing a puzzle. Okay, it's a puzzle. Hold on. Okay, it's a puzzle. Hold on. Itchy. Okay, which one did he go to first? Okay, he went to that one first. So let me just turn it back where it was originally. And let me count how many he did. So he's looking at it from this direction. So he has it in this direction. He's got that one in that direction. Okay. He's got that one facing in that direction. And then what about this one? Where does it go for this one? What did I do?
Open sesame.
Oh my gosh.
So that's where the generator key was hiding. All that was left was to use it. At last, so big an effort for an oh-so-tiny piece of metal.
Interesting. Now we need to make it back to Lemouth's place. And we all should be good, right, with the snowmobile. What do we do from there, though, in regards to the snowmobile? Like, is it our better way of getting around the map or something? I am curious though about this. I'm curious about this. So, let me Google this one real quick. I want to try and solve as much as I can. Kona. Grave mystery solved. Okay, never mind. I got a bunch of Sonic. Okay, I didn't get the right. I didn't get that. I didn't get what I wanted to look for. There's probably a better wording for it. How can I... Where to find the body from the grave? Okay, I still don't have it. I'm gonna try and solve it myself. Secret project. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? This seems to be like a place where you would go for something sinister.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Damn it. I can't go there. Okay, so we're gonna just make it back. As quickly as possible now. Damn it. Okay, so I don't get cold so easily. I get a limited time of being warm before I end up getting cold. Ow, just smacked my knuckle on the headset. Not on purpose. I just need to go, I need to know where he goes from here on the ski. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's not lose our mind here. We're doing okay so far. Trophy called Mechanic. W. Okay, where does it go from here then? Can I warm up by the fire? I know I needed a yeah, I need that. I need log. Okay. Don't know what I was pulling out there, but that was interesting. That was very interesting. Okay, so he gets on the snowmobile. Okay, and then he just probably, looking at the map, he uses it to, I would assume, to go up here. Okay. How are you all finding this game so far, ladies and gentlemen? I do appreciate Kona and Nairos for coming out to the stream and hanging out for a bit. Or coming to the stream and hanging out for a bit. That makes more sense. For me, the game is interesting. It is a bit of a scratch on the head at times, but that's what these type of games are like.
Carl wanted to know more about this oddball mechanic. Surely he would find something somewhere on this land.
Oddball mechanic, I'm sure he'll find something on this land. Doesn't say that to me when I want to head out. I feel like I've searched everything around here, no?
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things. Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles. Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
Okay, so... Okay, so, I need to figure out... Okay. I think I've got everything here. If I haven't, then... Poop. Let's have a look. Okay. Goodbye, car. Probably nothing. There was that mystery about the dead body and all, but okay, let's get up here and make sure we're going in the right direction. Up. Yep. Okay. If we stay in this direction, yep, there and then take a left. Let's have a look at the map on my stream. Okay, so straight forward from here, then take a left. Alright. Straightforward. I know that there is an ice wall, but I'm curious if this jet ski can smash into it. You would think, right? I'm curious about this. A lone boat.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry, but whoever did was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in.
Okay. Why would they leave in such a hurry? Hopefully with what I've been investigating so far, this will let me progress now.
A third phantom gently faded away. Carl noticed that as the cursed villagers finally left reality, he could feel a sense of unburdening exuding from them in an almost intimate way.
So I watched a video on this, guys, and this guy has like a magnet, and he manages to pull Ryans on the wall and stuff. I don't know how he does that. YouTube. Okay, I haven't found the fourth body yet, chat. I haven't found the fourth body yet. That's why the fourth body is not disappearing. So, the first body was in the snow. The second body was in the house. The third body was in the shed. The fourth body, I don't know where the fourth body is. My phone died, no worries, Camcat. It happens. It happens. I don't know what this dude settings are on, but I'm gonna try and find the fourth body, chat.
The further Carl moved away from the ice wall, the more his senses came back to him.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for a second. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna try and find something. Just give me a few moments, chat. Here we are. What's this? Okay.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry, but whoever did was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in.
So he follows... Because I need to solve this mystery to continue forward. Without me solving this mystery, I'm doomed. I can't solve it, chat. I can't solve it. Okay, the first body's in the shed, let's just say that. Wait, where's the second body? I don't know where this location is. It's so dark on his end. Why is it so dark on his end? I can't see shit. Oh, that makes it worse. He's in 720p quality. I actually don't know where he is on this map chat. He finds the next body, but I can't see Jack Diddley squat. Okay, there is an ice cave. I have a good feeling the next one will be in the ice cave. I don't know. Oh, this is so frustrating when I just can't find the correct fucking video because it just doesn't show me where I need to go. I hate videos where it shows you the figures. Like, for example, this one I've gone through. I've gone through the videos, right? They have shown the figures, but they've cut it out where they're finding them, if that makes sense. So they find the figure, cut, second figure, cut, third figure. Like, where the fuck is this location on the map? Where is this location? So for the language and all, but it's so annoying when there's videos like that, man. Okay, okay. Yeah. I agree with you, Nairos. It frustrates me. Like, I'm not getting up, like, I'm not raging or anything like that. I'm just trying to be real, you know, with my findings. You know, I want to find a video that's helpful to me, but I'm not finding that video, sadly.
It's giving way to awareness.
Like, they showed the first one, which is in the snow, which is what I found, but I chose to ignore because I didn't know that you could actually go to it and be like, but like doing your own like investigation, if that makes sense. And I found like a second one in the house, and then I went into like a story or something. I was like, oh, okay. So I went back to that figure, had my story again. I found a third one, but I can't figure out. I can't find a good video, guys. I can't find a good video. This one is okay, but it's dark. He's got like his brightness to 1, if that makes sense. That's how dark the game is right now for me on this video. So he goes to the ice wall, right? But then he takes. Where does he go? Does he take a right? Does he take a left? Where are you going, dude? Oh, this video is like already pissing me off. I'm sorry, but he is literally like going rightwards, then he's reversing his jet ski, then he's going leftwards, reversing his jet ski, going forward, reversing. I'm like, what are you doing? Where are you going? And then he reverses and goes into another direction. I'm like, oh my god, I'm done. If you can't like take me to the exact spot and you fucking diddly-daddlying, then fuck it, I'm gonna go watch something else. I have no time for that. I just want to get this like sorted. Don't want to be here all night trying to find 10 fucking videos of trying to get out, you know, this ice wall out of the way. Okay, right. What have you got for me? Give me a second, guys. I'm just skipping through this video that's 27 minutes long. So I'm just skipping through this video. Just give me a few moments, Chad. Okay. Is this the last part? I think it is. Okay. Yeah, that was so frustrating, but I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Okay. bit of a frustrating YouTube search, but I think we may have it, ladies and gentlemen. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh my gosh. My brain went dead then. I couldn't figure out. I need to carry on and go right. Carry on, go right. And then, oh, there we go, carry on. Make a right. There will be a bridge. We go up here. We go past this area. Into this area. Stop here. I'll look at my map. Oh my gosh. Yep, in front of me. And there would be 2 wolves. Damn it. Where have I gone? Straight in front of me, I say, and I fucking... Alright, to the left of me. We're getting there, chat, we are getting there. Once we find this, I think we'll be golden. I think, hopefully. Aidan snowmobile always seemed fun. I like how you have a different variation of transport in this game and not just a car, you know? Here we go. Wolves. Yep, there we go. I keep pressing triangle to get off my jet ski, that's why you've seen that pop up. Alrighty, so basically this is where apparently the 4th... Well, it depends in which order you go, if that makes sense. So, the first one would be in the forest where I looked at it, I was like, oh no, let's not go to that, you know, I'm having trauma or whatever, I don't know what's going on with me. But I went into a house and I saw the statue again and I got brought into like a story. I was like, oh, maybe I do have to go back, so I did. And I completed those 2 ghosts, and then the 3rd one was here, where I am right now, in front of me, the ice cave. The 3rd one was in this ice cave. The 4th one would be Lamorph, and then from Lamorph, just do what I did. So just take a straight line, you go left, you go to the ice wall, and supposedly all 4 ghosts will disappear, and eventually the ice wall will disappear. So, I kind of missed out on this. It's my bad. But I had to go through about 6 YouTube videos to get to this point. Because a few of the videos that I was watching, they kept showing the ice statues, but they weren't showing the locations on the map.
Seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else. It seeped into bones and into every breath to get to the heart until it stopped. Carl needed to be dressed in warm clothes to survive. Luckily, he had the coat to protect him from the biting cold.
I wonder if you didn't have the coat. Oh wow, that's actually like sparked an interest. I wonder if you didn't have the coat, would you have survived this?
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Alright, whatever, buddy. I'm good, thanks. I'm not going off course. I'm gonna stick to it. Ew. What? Build bridge. Ew. Did you see that, guys? That was horrible. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Another instance of this magic ice. What was this one doing, lying on the ground, so afraid? The plot thickened like water into ice. He had been running in fear from something creeping towards him, against which he couldn't do anything, only to end up like this, petrified and cold. It seemed as though Régin had been ready to take up arms and slay people like Hamilton. Could he have committed murder for his cause? Who could have gotten killed in front of his very eyes?
So I was talking, shouting and stuff in the background. Régin's log, page 1, August 8th, 1970. Old Rosser had told me the mine administrators were having us on, and that demands
Cold
from...
turned into pain.
Be quiet,
Carl needed to
narrator.
find someplace warm.
But I am so sick and tired of this narrator, man. I'm so sick and tired of hearing him. I'm getting to that point now where I'm just getting so sick and tired of hearing him. Oh, got a rifle. Yippee. I'm okay. I still can't. Why? Don't tell me I'm gonna die. No, his inventory is fucking full. Oh, what is it with me in these fucking games? Like, having filled up inventories. Forest cabin key. I need to figure out where that is. I need to find the forest cabin key. Car's inventory's full. Are you having me on? Oh, this game is so fucking frustrating. I hate it when games just... I hate when games are like limited at what you can carry in that. Okay, I'm gonna drop it all there. Right, there we go. Start the fire, and then pick all this back up. Oh, thank goodness for that. My brain was about to explode. I need to find the forest cabin key. Well, I need to find the forest cabin for the key. I'm more than happy to do that. Forest cabin key. Give me a second, guys. Forest cabin key. Inventory. Here. Forest cabin key. Why does the map look so different for this guy? Is that on PS4? That looks so much brighter than mine, and so much better. I'm curious if this is the PS4 version of the map. If so, the game looks 10 times better. Why does the game look always better on PS4 than it does on 5? I'm gonna have a look at this game on PS4 and see if it's like better. It's always the case, isn't it though? This might be on PC. Maybe. Let me... Let me have a look at something real quick, chat. Forest cabin key. I swear I've used it, right? Have I used it? I think I've already used it. I'm not too sure. Right. Should we get out of here now, chat? Why sleep at home when you can sleep in a cave? That's true. Also, why can't you sleep here? He seems to have made some modifications. That he has. That he has. I've got a weapon, right? Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm so used to my Red Dead buttons, chat. Brain, think. Oh, these all have my pictures. Triangle. Oh my gosh, look at my documents. Regine's log. Oh yeah, I was reading this, wasn't I, before the narrator pissed me off. August 8th, 1970. Old Rosaire had told me the mine administrators were having us on, and that the mines from before the war were neither collapsed nor inaccessible. Well, as usual, the old man was right. Those damn English people keep lying to us every day, because we're just slaves to them, water boys with, like, Valerie's. Villiers said, "We'll see who the slaves are by the end of the year. I'll set up the heart of my government in those mines. The resistance, watch out, fat cats, and put in bayonets on our cannons." Okay. August 14th, 1970, the English tell us the region is full of resources. The resource they're forgetting about is our seniors. It's full of old people around here, and they've got plenty of resources. Old man was there. In exchange for a full load of bottles of caribou a day, put us in contact with the best our country has to offer, veterans, hunters, to salt up the earth. I'm telling you. These people have shotguns upon shotguns in blinds all over the territory. They agreed to lend me some, pretty much no questions asked. I still told them a big fat cat hunt was in the works. I also told them our aim was to make sure there was not a damn one of them left. From here to the something river. Interesting. Oh, that was page 1. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chad. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You just bear with me. I'm gonna get like a bit tired. September 1st, 1970. It's better than I had thought. It's old from the Great War. There are modern semi-automatic rifles in there too, and dynamite stolen from the mining sites after closing. All I need now is a militia to bear these arms and kick the English out of our lands. Why is English now capitalized with an E? Sorry. I've been seeing English with like all small case, but now capitalized. Gosh, why do they hate the English so much? Well, to be honest, we were bastards back then, weren't we? We were no bastards like back then. We were such bastards. Alrighty, let's go. This game is supposedly like 4, from what I'm looking at, on YouTube and stuff. People have done this in like 4 hours. or so minutes. I'm like, yeah, nah. Me, 10 hours. Maybe more. Okay. How do I get back? Oh no. How do I get out? How do I get out? I can't go that way, it's all closed in. How do I get out? Oh no. GI. I can't go forward. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I was spamming X and everything. I was like, get me out of here. Okay. Get me out of here. I don't like caves. Not after what I heard when I was on a school trip.
Ice seemed to take over this place like mold. That wall wasn't there earlier. How was he going to get out of here?
Where there's a will, there's a way, trust me.
Carl suddenly felt observed. He was worried about a presence around him.
Don't say that. Please don't say that. The flip is that? I ain't shooting it. Do I have to shoot it? I don't have equipment. Oh my gosh, if this does not load. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Complaining was not in Carl's nature. It would take more than light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
Yeah, just a scratch. Okay. Let's just get out of here now. But yeah, when I was on a school trip, we went into some caves and had some very interesting history to them. And I thought people were fucking with me when I mentioned it, even the teachers. But I heard a groan. Like a faint, distant, manly toned groan. It was horrible. And I ignored it. But then you heard it again. And when you like hear it the first time, you're like, okay, maybe, you know, as stupid as it sounds, like it was someone that you were with. Like I was in my class. I was with the tour guide. I was with 3 teachers. So I thought, oh, maybe it's just one of them going, ugh, like, yeah, this is boring type thing.
The flames won't grow without some help. Other materials were required.
But when we went further into the mine, cave, whatever, I heard it again. And I said to the tour
It was
guide,
so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
I said to the tour guide, and even classmates around me and teachers and stuff, like, are any of you groaning? Like, no. Like, they swore blind it was not them. It was pissing me off. And we all heard it, like, we heard why then started here. They thought I was senile. The tour guide was like, oh, being in this cave, can have like side effects where you can like hear things that aren't there, you can see things that aren't there. People are just having that seclusion. They don't like being secluded into tight spaces and that. I said, no, I know exactly what I heard. I don't like being in tight spaces or anything like that, but I know exactly what I heard. And then that's when, like, a few minutes after, then we heard it again. And everyone's like, oh yeah, we heard it. Don't know why the tour guide was like so... She wasn't, no offense, she wasn't best. She wasn't the best. But then we found out that the tour guide that we had wasn't supposed to be the tour guide we were supposed to have. We were supposed to have a different one, but sadly she fell ill a few days after. A few days before the tour went on, so they had to fill in someone else for the time being, until obviously she got better. And she knew bits about the cave, not all of it, if that makes sense. She didn't know everything.
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
I'm trying to find a way out, man. I can't cope. I'm going in circles. I'm trying to find a way out. Shut up, narrator. Is this the way out? I'm just going in circles here, man. Look, I'm going in the same fucking place. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm getting stressed because I don't like being in these type of caves, Chad.
Carl's scout training was buried deep in his memory. What do you need again to start a fire?
I'm not coping with this. Anyways. She knew so little of the cave and the history and stuff like that. And, some stuff what she was saying, it didn't make sense. If that makes sense. She was missing, like, very important key features in her investigation. So after, like, an hour, we eventually got out of the cave. And then there was another tour guide that took her place, you know, exploring this house that was built in, like, what, 1600s or something, that I'd seen. Many people live in here, like kings and queens and the injured and stuff like that, like even the sick. And she made much more sense than the cave tour guide. And yeah, there was, you know, the classmates that was asking questions, there was teachers asking questions, but I asked, in the cave, what is the story about it all? like, no offense, the tall guy that we had didn't really make much sense. Like I said, no offense, but didn't make much sense. And the stories we were being told didn't add up. Because I was hearing things in that cave, and even classmates and teachers heard things eventually. But the tall guy was like, it's nothing, you're just making things up, you're not trying to scare us. I was being honest, but she swore blind that we were all making things up, we were just joking around, trying to scare her and stuff like that. And even the tall guy was quite shocked. She was like, oh, okay, that's weird. I don't know if she just kept it to herself because she didn't want to scare you or anything like that, but in all honesty, she should have been honest, because yes, the caves are haunted, and yes, you do hear things down there, and one of the things that you do hear is a male groan. The reason why is because when mining was happening back then, there was a collapse, and a few men sadly did not make it out. Eventually they were found. Some were alive without injuries, some were found alive but with injuries. But there was this one man that did not get found. And they went back in the caves after doing a checkup of all the miners, and she showed us the books. She had history, and I mean history, of books of the miners' names, and it was all written, but except for one person. You know, like in the army, they would like shout your name out, they would make sure you're there and stuff. And then they would have a checkup book, and they would tick your name off or whatever. It was kind of like that. They would tick your name off if you're there, X if you weren't, and then they would go back in the caves and find who was missing. But eventually they went back in the caves. They could not find him whatsoever, could not find him at all. And it is said that, you know, he just died of starvation, and or he just died. They couldn't figure out like what actually happened to him. But the one thing, like the main thing you hear is groaning. So she explained in better detail about everything of that cave than the other tour guide, and she said, oh yeah, and that tour guide isn't the original. So I apologize if majority of the story you were being told throughout the hour of being in the cave didn't make any sense. There was some stuff that was left out, some stuff that you know, didn't have clearance, like a clear mindset on. Some things were kept from you. But she explained everything in much better tone than what the tour guide did. Okay, I want to try and leave this I want to leave this area, chat, but I can't. I don't know where to go. I feel like I'm in circles right now. I personally don't like caves, but I can easily find my way in and way out. But right now, I'm struggling. And I know for a fact Naris will not cope. So, I'm just trying to find a way out of this cave. Okay. I'm gonna try and follow this dude called Craft Battle Gaming. And pray that he can lead me out of here. Alright, let's go. Please, dude. Are we going? Okay. Now where we go. So, start a fire there. You run across here. It comes across here. It goes down here. Runs down here. Does he? Oh no. I turned my fucking... Dude, are you serious? I literally look away for 2 seconds and he's already turned back around. Oh, I just want to fucking smash my head against the wall because I hate people who do this on videos. I pray to God I don't fucking turn into one of these people because I would hate myself for an eternity if I ever did this. I can't stand it when people are going in one direction, they turn around and then they go into the other direction. Okay, 1 minute. He's paused the game. He's looking through his inventory like 10 years. Just give it a second, chat. Hold on. I think I have... Wait a second. I think I know what to do. He's just clicked onto me. Where's the damn wall? Yeah. I think I know what to do. Inventory. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. I think I have an idea of what to do. Bruh. When it eventually kicks in, chat, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, it was that easy. I didn't kick it out, did I? I know I put my loot here and I went forward to pick up the... You know what I'm looking for? And I don't have it. It's nowhere in my journey. It's nowhere in my... It's nowhere in my fucking satchel. Oh, I wanna fucking scream. I just wanna scream, I wanna scream, I wanna scream. I'm gonna load the latest. The far latest. So that's 553 apparently. Where do I drop all of my stuff here? No, there's no. Dynamite. Inventory, dynamite. Inventory. Dynamite. Same shape? No. The flare is a long stick, and dynamite is, yes, a long stick, but one goes boom, and one saves you. I guess the other one saves you as well.
Ice seemed to take over this place like mold.
Oh my gosh, my
That
brain
wall
is...
wasn't there earlier.
I don't know why my
How's he
brain
going
didn't
to
click
get out
on.
of here?
I don't know why my brain didn't click on. Stop it. No. Yes. Kaboom. Huh?
The ice, oddly, did not budge despite the powerful fiery blast. Something was definitely rotten in this place.
Come on. Are you serious? Oh. You are so rotten, game. Oh. I want to just die. I just want to die. Just fucking freeze me to death, will you? Back to the video, I guess. I guess the dude is gonna do what I'm about to do, right? Wait, where did he go? Hold on. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Okay. I have a gut feeling. Oh, where'd he go? Oh my gosh. My brain hurts, chat. I tell you now. My brain hurts. Playing games like this does require your brain on you.
Carl suddenly felt observed. He was worried about a presence around him.
My brain is mush. So glad to have tomorrow off. What do you mean tomorrow off? It's Monday. Tomorrow. You mean Tuesday?
Ketch's strength was slipping away. His injuries were slowly killing him.
What? What? That's fucking bullshit, boy. That's fucking bullshit. The one day off before. That sucks. We were close yet so far, Chad. We will get there. We will get there, ladies and gentlemen. We will get there. It's been an interesting day playing this game, but
Suddenly felt observed. He was worried about a presence.
how have you all found it so far? Oh fuck. Bye, doggy. Right, I'm gonna move far away from this cave, from the explosion. Sorry to hear that noise. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the full carry here. Oh my gosh, that yellow caution symbol actually like indicates the death barrier. That's interesting. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
No stone can withstand the force of dynamite.
We are free. We are free, we are free. Ready to walk is my jet ski. Yeah, where is my jet ski? What is this place? What is it? Oh, my jet ski. My baby. I knew you didn't leave me. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Oh, my car is here as well. Should I go down here? Does not look safe. Oh, that's just the ice cave. You know what? Skibidi-yaddy. Let's get the hell out of here now, Chad. Have you noticed that the game looks a bit different now? Has anyone noticed that? That the game looks a bit different now, a bit darker? Look. Do you think we've done it now, Chad? Do you think we've, Do you think we've, completed the, ice statue? Ice wall statue thingy-majiggy? Oh. Makes sense now. But yeah, the game looks different now, Chad. It looks dark. Like it's not morning anymore. I do wonder if I'm getting closer to the end of the game. I have a gut feeling I'm getting to... Honestly, this is beautiful. I can see where I'm going in that. Okay, just need to keep climbing up here. Not sure why, but I feel like that. What is that? Steak. Oof. Okay. Okay. We are here. Okay. There's a look at my map again on the stream. Okay.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry, but whoever did was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in. In solitude up until now, joined the others in the forest's darkness, free at last to enjoy an eternal, well-deserved slumber. Carl was only beginning to understand the horror which had struck his village. He understood that the dead were piling up and that he couldn't help them by himself. The road was clear for him. He needed to push further north and fast to find help.
Oh my gosh, chat, we have done it. We have done it. He's in atomic pack. Oh, I didn't look at my map, did I? Should we look at our map? I keep pressing triangle to get off. Okay, we have something in front of us. We have something in front of us, and then we have something else. Camp. Pardon me for bringing that
Another
menu up,
diver.
chat.
Carl felt like someone was trying to communicate with him. Or was it simply the result of happenstance?
Mysterious Journal, page 1. The beast has outwitted me. It is aware that I know all of its weaknesses. It is aware of my strength. It is the predator become prey. Through some unknown force, it was able to create a wall made of ice between north and south. The beast did not want to be disturbed. I have found a way. It is my destiny to stop it. It is progressing fast, not stopping even for a moment. What is the beast feeding on? Hate? Cold? Fear? The elders spoke of the Wendigo. They said it would never return. No warrior, they said, could want to invoke it. The elders were wrong. The Wendigo comes from the Great Spirit. It appears full of hate, with a great thirst for vengeance. The beast I'm tracking seems to be blinded by hate, frustrated. My bolt missed it. It screamed. I thought I could hear his voice behind the bellowing of the beast. The warrior's voice. Was it really the beast running from me, or the man made a prisoner inside? It's tracking two unfortunate white people, already doomed. It smelled them. It's moving slowly, methodically. I will not reach them in time. Perhaps its thirst for vengeance will never be satisfied. Perhaps the beast is unable to reach its intended victim. What if it started to head south?
It
What
was
if...
so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Perhaps the beast is unable to reach its intended victim. What if it started to... What if I... See, when he talks, I get put off with what I'm reading. Perhaps its thirst for vengeance will never be satisfied. Perhaps the beast is unable to reach its intended victim. What if it started to head south? What if it started terrorizing white cities? They could turn to us with planes and bombs. They would decimate our people. White people think only they are allowed to strike. The beast must be stopped. Interesting. Okay, we've got cabin. Wait, is this... Wait, is this the puzzle? Sorry, I keep bringing my menu up because I'm trying to figure out where I am. Oh, I found where I am. My apologies. There I am. I'm gonna go on foot. I'm probably gonna die.
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
Yeah, I don't have any logs. I've messed up, man. I should have dropped some, like, shit that I didn't need and just collect some logs. Hopefully,
Carl had found what he was looking for. He needed to get back on the road.
don't want to stick around. Observation tower. Oh my gosh. Get off, get off. I doubt I'm gonna be able to... Yep.
The door was unlocked. Carl felt kind of disappointed that he wouldn't have to solve the mystery of that padlock. Carl reckoned that the place was still inhabited less than 24 hours ago. His detective sense tingled, revealing to him, or was it the strong smell of wilderness in the air, that there were most likely two men.
Alright, I need to do this quickly. Pause it. Duct tape. Empty bottle. Probably need a flare. Cigarette to get rid of those. Beer bottle, get rid of those. Put my thing away because don't need that. Alright, let's grab these. Back inside. Oh my gosh, I am a genius. Oh my gosh. 0 deaths, ladies and gentlemen. Throughout this whole playthrough. 0 deaths. Kind of. The dynamite one does not count. Okay, so we got that. Okay. Observation tower. Saving. Thank you. Ooh.
There should be a rifle hanging there. Its owner may not be very far.
Letter for Pierre. Pierre, I just wanted to remind you that there are rules. Rules that are meant to be followed, whether you like it or not. I hear that you have been poaching a lot lately. That you don't even care about being discreet anymore. Heck, I don't even know. I didn't even have a chance to pretend I don't see you these days. I continue to turn a blind eye on this. What people say. You've gone too far this time, buddy. I'll have to find you. Wilfred. Now's the best time to have my light on, huh? Alright. I like the music that's playing in the background. I know you can't hear it as much, chat, but there is music going on in the background. The only reason why I turned it down is because I didn't want, you know. Anyway, any copyright claims on my channel. I'm gonna take a picture of this cabin and this watchtower. I think it'll be a nice picture with my jet ski in the background. What do we think? Yank. Beautiful. One for the memory book. I love how the guy has like a look at me, Chad. Look at me. Honestly, I'm such a nerd when it comes to that stuff. What's this?
2 blankets. There were doubtless 2 people here, Carl reckoned. The jacket was still soaking wet. The poor man had, surely unwillingly, had a taste of the pond's water not too long ago. According to the pay stub, that poor man was Alexandre Blais.
Alexandre Blais. Okay. Okay, so it's Blais. Okay. Joking aside. We are here. We need to head in this direction, where we'll come across another cabin. Let's do this. Joint. I'm gonna take a picture of theirs because it's, I don't know, it might be a trophy. I don't know. Okay. I have been getting trophies throughout this game, just to let you know. I haven't really spoken about earning any trophies. Oh my gosh. Yo, doggy. Oh, fuck. Sorry, doggy. Rest in peace. Just a straightforward drive. Let's do this. Oh. Shit. Straightforward drive, I say. I completely went in the wrong direction. It's X. To get off. I keep pressing triangle. You may know why. It's in this direction. Turn left. It's X to get on and get off. Why am I struggling right now? I don't know why I'm struggling right now. The cabin is this way. You know what? I'm just gonna run from here. It's been nice having a jet ski.
Wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Burnt cottage. Okay, I think we're just going foot from here, guys. There's a hat here.
The door had been busted down violently, and a burnt smell filled the air. Half of the cabin had been consumed by flames. Carl surveyed the chaotic scene, noticing that someone appeared to have intended to use the furniture as bonfire fuel. Carl had no idea how such a mess could have occurred, but he knew it didn't bode well.
Can't sleep here anymore. There's a ruin here. Is it just writing on the map? When I get my jet ski, I feel more safer with my jet ski. I don't know where I left my jet ski. Hamilton all the way up there. Definitely need my jet ski, huh? Where did I put that thing? Okay. I don't know what to do from here. There is a way to go up on there, chat. I'll try and find out. So if I'm facing this way, I'm assuming to take a left across the river to be on the path. For flip's sake. No, there's a invisible wall. Invisible wall. Gosh dang, I'm not good at map directions, man. I am, but I just get like paranoid. Right, I just drive right, don't I? Yeah, I drive right. But how do I get across? I don't know. Where there's a will, there's a way. There's no way I'm walking on foot, right? What about up there? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a way, chat.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
I don't know if I can. Makes no sense, right? There has to be a way. Wait. No. Nothing. Alright. Whatever then. We'll head by the fire, get warm, and then just run on foot. Filky. YOLO. Yep. If we find a way, then we find a way. Okay, let's go. Just please give me across, man. Stop it with this invisible wall shit. Right, we're just gonna bolt it from here, chat. Like, it seems like a path, doesn't it, for whatever. Oh my gosh, I have an idea. I think there is a way to get across. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is there? No, there isn't. Oh my gosh, you are a torturous game. There probably is, but I'm running I'm running around in circles. It's just a straight run from here. This looks honestly looked like I chucked my camera there, did you see that? What are they? Are they wolves? No.
Two more victims of this ice plague. Carl felt a chill down his spine. What if he was next?
The sanctuary? Don't say that.
Carl felt the strong pull of a vision overcome him.
Oh dear.
A young woman. It looked like a simple hunting accident. There was Hamilton. Carl recognized him. A major hunting accident. The doctor examined the young woman. But death couldn't be overturned. She was dead. not the type of body you buried in a big ceremony in the village graveyard. It had to be hidden. No one could know about this. The best way to do that was to have a simple-minded man bury the poor girl, Lamotte, the mechanic. The doctor denied the unfair death of the young woman, but Hamilton had him in his grip. Hamilton knew all of the poet's secrets and wouldn't hesitate to reveal them. I know all about your crimes, you little communist. You know mine. What a sordid affair. Understood the ins and outs of the affair. A woman had been killed in an unfair accident, and a young warrior had damned himself to avenge her. And so the beast could not quench its thirst for vengeance. And now, recklessly, Carl had pulled the bolt from the beast's heart. A beast who was but a young free man lost without his fiancée, and who had, out of hatred, become Wendigo.
Shit, where do I go? Oh, I'm going in the right direction, to be honest. Oh my gosh, fucking hell. No way. I'm going in the right direction. Right. Yep. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm used to Red Dead. I don't have any weapon ammo. I'm just gonna have to keep running. I'm out of ammo. The cemetery. on. This is it. I'm just gonna ignore the dogs. I'm out of ammo, chat. I'm legit out of ammo. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Passage sheltered him, but for how long?
Oh my gosh, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go.
Scratches did not stop Carl. His mother would be so proud.
Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Honestly, the narrative side of things is funny and all, but very ridiculous. I'm here. Shit. I didn't know what to do. What was I supposed to do? Oh shit, I didn't mean to click back to my menu. Scroll down, I fucking clicked load to last checkpoint. Oh, I wanna blow my brains out with my Elsevier right now. I wanna blow my brains out right now.
Sheltered him, but for how long?
What was I supposed to do there?
Complaining was not in Carl's nature. It would take more than light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
I need to get all the way up there, don't I? Do I need to run for it? Stupid headset, man. Oh gosh, I am sweating, chat. I am like... I'm sorry if I blew right into the mic and burst your eardrums there, but... I am literally like sweating like no tomorrow, man. I just run for it. Oh. No. Why would... I don't... Oh, I just want to just... be done with this game already. Those do not count, man. Gosh dang it, I just want to be so done with this game already, but I'm just fucking brain dead right now because I'm like tired as shit. When I'm tired, I'm just like just losing focus.
The narrow passage sheltered him, but for how long?
I feel like I'm close. I don't know why. Why do I feel like I'm close to the end of the game? 7 hours. nearly 12 here as well in the UK. So I don't know if the stream will count for today, August
Complaining
12th.
was not in Carl's nature. It
Sorry,
would
for
take more
count
than
for
light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
October 13th. It's been a fun stream though. I have enjoyed it, but there's been some moments where I'm like, ugh. I feel like I have to get on that boat, right? Why do I have this cinematic in my head where I'm on the boat, sailing away, and he's just yelling at me from a distance? Oh, speedboat here. Got 2 trophies. There he is. Got 3 trophies? There he is. There's my vision.
When you disappeared, so did Purity. I would defend Purity against the winds, the tides, against ice and blizzard. Could it be that all this was but a story of justice and vengeance? The soulful doctor, avenging his fiancée's unjust death by avenging this young woman as though she was his lover. Are these passionate feelings not precisely the kind of feelings that could cause a storm, petrify people deep inside, create monsters?
Oh my goodness gracious, we have finished the game, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what those lights were in the distance. Maybe a city or something, I'm not too sure, but that was the story of Kona. That was the story of Kona. So basically the story of it was justice and vengeance. The soulful doctor avenging his fiancee's unjust death by avenging this young woman as though she was his lover. Are these passionate feelings not precisely the kind of feelings that could cause a storm, petrify people deep inside, create monsters? Interesting. So yeah, that was the story. Like, he basically killed a woman. Hamilton killed a woman. Or something. No, what happened? There was an accident with a woman that got killed. Hamilton like found out or something. Interesting. I can't wait to play Kona 2. I am very curious what Kona 2 will be like. But ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the live stream. Oh, let's see what happens here.
Un survivant! On a trouvé un survivant!
Alrighty. So we found a lifeboat, and there was a lifeguard or whatever that was there, and he was like, "Oh, there's a live one." Interesting. I can't wait to play Kona 2. I'm sorry, like towards the end, I was getting like really tired and like falling to sleep. So I'm glad that we managed to finish the game before. Um, A, I fell asleep, and B, before it hit 12. Um, but I hope that you enjoyed the game, ladies and gentlemen. And if you would like to see Kona 2, then just be sure to let me know in the chat. Just say yes, I would love to see it. Um, once again, big shout out to Geordie, and a big thank you to him because he was the one that made this live stream possible of this game. And honestly, when this game came on sale, it was not expensive at all. It was literally super, super, super cheap. Um, and so was Kona 2. But I decided not to get that. Like, Jody was like, oh, I'll get you this one as well. I'm like, no, no, no. I want to go with Kona. And if I enjoy it, I will let you know. And whenever Kona 2 goes on sale, if you want to get it for me, you can. It's up to you. But if I don't enjoy Kona, then obviously I won't play Kona 2. So just get me Kona for now, and then I'll let you know. So yeah, if Kona 2 goes on sale, if he buys it for me, then expect a live stream as soon as possible with that. Yeah, pretty amazing. You played the whole game in one session. Yeah, I'm very surprised in all honesty. I thought I would have given up by now, but not only did we finish it in one session, but we finished it before 12. If you've been around for a while, you'll know that I usually end before 12 because YouTube usually counts the stream for the next day rather than the current day. I was wanting to do two parts of this because I didn't know how long the game was going to be. But I was like, you know what, I'll do a full game, and however long it takes is however long it takes. But I really enjoyed the game, despite some frustrating aspects to it. But that's what I like about games, as weird as that sounds. I like games that are challenging, um, that make you go from point A to point B, and then when you go to point B to C, you may have forgotten something at point A. So then it kind of like makes you go back on yourself and makes you then realize, oh, this is what I missed. But I'm really happy that we managed to make the caribou. I'm really happy that we managed to get the warm coat on us as well as gloves. And it was really nice to see how the story unfolded, if that makes sense. But this game definitely did remind me of The Long Dark, but it also reminded me of Until Dawn. I'll explain. So, in Until Dawn, there is a group of friends that go to a cabin, and something terrible happens. They go back, I think, a year or two later, or something like that. They go back nonetheless, but it was a big mistake because there is a creature that roams the mountains, and that creature is known as the Wendigo. Wendigos are humans, what they once were, if that makes sense. But cannibalism is what manifested them into Wendigos, if that makes sense. But also humans were investigated on, like they were tested on. There were other things as well that was very unkind. But then they just turn into Wendigos. There's a bit more of a story about it I might be missing, so some of it might not make sense to you guys. But that game is called Until Dawn. I refused to play it because it scared the shit out of me the first time that I watched it. Um, and there is a remastered version. I watched the remastered version. I was like, yeah, fuck this. I thought, after 2-3 years of not watching it, I would be okay, but watching the remastered version, I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. It was like The Last of Us Part 2. Not watching it for a few years, I would be okay watching it back, but I was like, yeah, now I know why I didn't play this game. I watched Part 2 with Night Rose, and I said to her we could watch the remastered version after this, but she couldn't go with Part 2. It honestly gave me nightmares. I went to sleep a few hours after watching it and had one of the worst nightmares happen. But despite the nightmares, despite all of that, I may consider playing The Last of Us Part 2 or the remastered version if they're on PlayStation Plus Essential, which means I can get the game for free and, of course, live stream it for you guys. But my question to you, for those who are in the chat, and I appreciate Nares and Comicat being the only ones that came by the stream today/tonight, so thank you to the both of you. But would you like to see me play Alan Wake 2 on the channel? I did watch trailers and stuff of that game. It does seem to be a bit scary, maybe. But if you would like me to play Alan Wake 2, because it is free right now on PlayStation Plus Essential, so I could live stream that game for you guys if you're interested in it. I'm more than happy to live stream it for you guys and see what the game is about. But yeah, it has been fun playing Kona for you guys, and I hope that you enjoyed it. I'm sure you did. But I want to say thank you to Comcat and Nairos for watching me for the past 7 hours and 57 minutes and 20 seconds that I have been live streaming for. But that will be it for me. On Monday, I will upload a song. I've been meaning to upload a few throughout the month of October, but I've been unsure about them, if that makes sense. Like, I've wanted to upload songs, but I've been unsure. Nightwose has had a listen to them. Shannon has had a listen to them. She likes a few. Nightwose likes a few. But like I said, I've just been unsure. So what I've decided to do last night is I decided to make a few more. And there is this one song that I'm really happy about. And I downloaded it, passed it on to Nightwose, and we put like a moving picture together with the song, and we've put the writing of the song name, and I've of course put my logo in the bottom left, just in case anyone tries to take the video, if that makes sense. So that song will be uploaded on Monday. I don't know exactly what time, but just keep an eye out for notification of whenever I do upload that song. But probably from Monday to Friday, I'll try and upload a song each day. And try and figure out what songs are best to upload, if that makes sense. So from Monday to Friday, I will upload a song on each day. Saturday and Sunday, I might do that as well, upload a song. But I want to get some music out there for you guys for October. I did say I would do that, and if I didn't, I feel like I would have failed you, and also kind of lied to you as well. Um, but yeah, keep an eye out for the notifications in regards to the music, and if you do listen to them, leave a like on them. That would let me know that you have seen them, and if you'd like to leave a comment, I would appreciate it if you did. I do try and read all of your comments, and leave a like on them, leave a love heart to let you guys know that I've seen them. But yeah, now it's going to be very busy, but I'm excited, and I hope you guys are too. So yeah, I might live stream Monday. We'll see how things go. But yeah, I will see you all whenever I see you. But enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all the good stuff. Thank you, Kumkat and Nightmares, for watching me play Kona. And if Kona 2 goes on sale, then I'll be sure to buy it. But until next stream, peace out and stay safe, everyone.